Everyone, Ledge here, and we are starting the casting of Frank Stone. It's a new game set in the world of Dead by Daylight, and I'm going to be posting this up on my YouTube channel afterwards. And I'm going to be using the people in here, people in here to help me make the decisions on how we're going to progress the story. And on that note, I'm going to turn my attention to the game. Here we go, everyone. Okay. I'm so excited. Okay. I'm gonna remove my little logo here. And here we go. I accept. I gotta accept anyways. Oh, no, I don't want to do data reporting. I'll accept it, actually. It's a new game. Adjust the slider until the image on the left is barely visible. Well, y'all can see it. It's barely visible for me. So, yeah, that's what we're going with. Cutting room floor unlocked. Use the cutting room floor to see your current path through the story. You can jump to previously played points in the story to change outcomes, unlock different branches, and find collectibles you may have missed. Plunderer's Instinct unlocked. You will be able to use Plunderer's Instinct when in close range to a collectible trinket. When activated, the aura of collectible trinkets is revealed. Oh, that's awesome! What? Alone or together? So like there's a multiplayer thing? I'm by myself. Play the single player story, pass the controller, and play with friends. Oh, okay. Alright. Okay. Oh, thank you, Sizzle. You will not escape torment, but you may survive. Leave behind all hope of survival. You will witness suffering, but survival is expected. What should we do? Should we be an observer, a survivor, or... is this like difficulty levels? Witness suffering, but survival is expected. We'll do survivor. We want a little torment. Every choice made, every action taken has consequences. Some will save lives. Some will result in death. Hi, Riley.
I've sacrificed everything searching for it. A world within a story whispered to me centuries ago. Of a timeless power. Infinite in knowledge. Voracious in hunger. The Entity. A realm so close to ours, but always out of reach. Until I found him. Frank Stone. My key. My killer. I am Augustine Lieber. And I'm about to change our worlds forever.
Okay. Sounds like a dog. Hunt for missing infant continues. Oh, snap. Cedar Steel quote. The Burning Mall, 1963. Hi, Dad. Eight a.m. No. Yeah. It said 2107. That's nice.
I'm assuming you're the night watchman here.
I am.
Or just you? Covering the entire site?
Oh, no. I got help.
Where are they now? On duty?
Of a manner. Merlin just goes where he pleases.
Merlin.
A dog. Doberman Pinscher. Best friend a fella could ask for. Loyal to the Seventh Horn Sounds.
Subtitles and closed captions. Yeah, let's just do that.
I want to trust myself.
Oh, snap. Am I being serious or concerned? Never know who could be watching. Izzy, thank you for the heart me. Alright. Let's be... This is a game set in the world of Dead by Daylight, Thicky Bricky. Alright. I'm gonna be serious.
I need to ask you a few questions.
I'm yours to dispose of.
Can I have your name?
Thomas Jefferson Holt. Call me Tom.
Officer Sam Green. Tom, I want to talk to you about...
I know what about. That missing boy, right?
That's right.
You think he could be missing here?
This mill looks a big place.
Biggest in all Cedar Hills. But that don't make no difference. Ain't no funny business going on around here. Not undermining Merlin's noses.
We're gonna check the records. If y'all ever... I don't know how much time... It looks like I have time before I make a decision. So if y'all want to chime in and sway it another way, let me know.
The logbook, visitors to the mill, out-of-hour shifts, that sort of thing.
Right. Well, gotta be here someplace.
Is that it? It's okay. Allow me.
Discovery.
I see.
So, because I discovered the logbook, I can be accusatory now and say someone's been faking the entries. So am I going to point out the drinking or the fake entries or questioning? I say play your way the first time. Okay, Sizzle. I'm gonna go with the discovery then.
Someone's been faking the entries.
No. Who?
I'm guessing you, Tom.
Me?
Or maybe your partner Merlin helps you. Sounds like he's expected to pick up all your slack.
It ain't like that. I don't do it for me. I just gotta cover for some of them other fellas now and then. Ones who won't sign in or out.
Got any names for me?
What is it now? Hank, maybe? Oh, no. Fred something. Yeah, that's it. Fred something.
Come on, Tom.
I'm sorry, Sam. I don't remember.
Alcohol does tend to impair the memory.
That what you come out here for? To give a veteran a hard time about his medicinal practices?
No. I'm here because a child is missing. And every minute wasted is another chance gone to find him.
Boy, you ain't gonna find him here. I'd know it in my bones if that boy were within a mile of this mill.
Insistent or stern? I want to look around.
All the same, I'd like to take a look around.
You wanna do my job for me? Be my guest.
Thank you for your help, Tom.
Happy to oblige.
Cedar Lakes. Lure 'em in. Oh, snap! I get to walk now. Just wait for the skill checks. Okay. You still run with the run button. L3 to activate Plunderer's Instinct. Oh, yes. Basically, Stellar Blade's version of
I
Scan.
can get in through there.
Where? Scan again. Oh. Is that all I'm looking for? There's something. Can I climb up things? Okay. Open. An iridescent king. She promised to take away my pain, take away my nightmares. So it will instruct me whenever Plunderer's Instinct would probably be a good idea to use. Okay.
Easy does it.
Alright, time to look for the missing child. Babak and Rosie, welcome in. You're not gonna let me go in that door, I guess? I guess not. You will not be able to return to this area.
Huh?
Employee's personal record. Date employed, February 4th. Surname, preferred name, TEFA. Date of birth, 4/17/27. Current position, machinist. Addresser. Address, Singer Howe, Cedar Hills. Criminal record, 1 charge assault, robbery, Meridian ID, blah blah blah. Sponsorly release, 5 dreams, rehabilitation, yada yada yada. Staff file. A mill employee got his job thanks to an endorsement. Okay. Is there anything else I can examine around here? Friday afternoon, 2 to 10. Harold, Dennis, Bobby Rivers, Frank Stone, Louis Osterman. Graveyard, 10 to 6. NA. Will not be able to return. I feel like I've done everything I can here.
That's hardcore.
The harshest flame yields the hardest steel. Howard Kinsey Tester.
Locked.
Locked. That's the room I came in from. Can't go back like they said. Can I not take a shovel so I can feel safe? He might have a gun. Who knows?
Hello? Anyone here? It's police.
I need to go through there, right? How do I get under it? Oh. Go around it. I didn't need that. Remember the yellow cloth shows fault locations like in DPD. Okay. Can I not go in here? Nope. Nope. I'm not ready for like intense
Who's there?
situations. Not yet. You go downstairs slow, man. Rosie, thank you so much for the follow.
Ugh, smells like death.
Ay, ay, ay. Fudge
Hey.
monkey.
Mister.
That's Officer Green.
Sure. You haven't seen Merlin, have you?
No, sorry. Ah,
You all right there?
yeah, it's just... Jesus, you don't smell that?
Sniffer's out of commission. Got a little too up close and personal with a can of mustard gas back in the trenches.
Ah,
It can be a blessing in disguise.
gotta find out where it's coming from.
What's it smell like?
Nothing good.
So I got a team member now. Come on, Tom. Let's go find the smell. Oh my Lanta.
There you are, boy. We wondered where you got to.
So that's the dog we see at the beginning. Why is he being not cool?
Come here, boy. Dang it. Sure would have liked it if you two made proper acquaintance.
God damn it. Ugh. You put this out for him?
No?
It looks like someone else has found his way to your boy's heart. Through his stomach.
It ain't possible. Merlin and me, we're a team. Who'd want to come between a man and his best friend? What's that? Some kind of wiener meat? Will you look at that? That damn dog? Think that belongs to the boy you're looking for?
Unsettled.
Nah. Came from someone much older. A teenager, maybe.
Jesus married a milkmaid.
Hey, you know about any other folks going missing in Cedar Hills lately?
Well, I don't know. Who would know a thing like that?
Well, somebody does.
Hmm. I guess we're chasing after the dog. Ugh. Just go around it.
What was that sound? Stay behind me. So, what is this thing?
The Great?
Yeah, what is it for?
It's, for the furnace, I think.
You don't know for sure?
Yeah, I work at the mill, not in the mill.
Find something to pry open the gate. Oh, there's something down here. Thank you so much for the follow. It's much appreciated. Hey. There we go.
Gotcha.
Come on, Officer Green. You got this. Where'd that grate go? Use item.
Stand back.
Got it. Can you break it, maybe? I wonder what would happen if you didn't make it in time. Thank you for the donuts and the tiny dinies.
Take this. Use the radio in my car and call the station.
Where are you going? You really think that boy's down there?
I don't know. I got a feeling, and it's not a good feeling. Hey. I'm gonna need you to take this too. Make sure the sheriff gets this.
Oh boy, I don't know.
Do you want to go down? I don't want to go down. Oh. Frustrated or supportive? I wonder how these little decisions like impact it, you know? I was getting frustrated, so we're gonna pick frustrated.
Come on, man. We don't have time for this.
Hey, I don't work for you, mister. You can't order me around.
Guess I had you all wrong. You're just a two-bit coward.
Now you're speaking to a veteran of the war to end all wars, so you better watch who you're calling a coward. I ain't afraid of nothing.
Prove it, old man.
Prove it. I'll prove it all right. I'll prove it all the way to the bank.
You got angry with Tom. Fate changed. What is that? My bad. Okay. Interesting. I'm sorry, Tom. I should have been more supportive. You know what would really stink? Well, that would be one thing. I was thinking if Tom came back and just shut the gate on me. But losing the ladder, that's just as, if not bad enough. Find a way to the furnace chamber.
Damn it.
So a hat. No more hat. Well, we got all kinds of directions to take. Oh, you don't work? What are you? Symbols. Someone is engaged in strange rituals. Where's the symbol? I guess that. Matt Duck DBD. Welcome in. Yeah, I need to change this actually. Open you up, and I got a wooden horse. 2 of 12 trinkets. I know what it is to believe. Through the forest, the path is clear. Why don't you let me finish? Kyrie, thank you so much for the follow. Nothing down here? I guess not. I'm gonna backtrack and go down the stairs with the weird symbol. This is another set of stairs.
This has got to be it.
What are you? A person? Alright, so he's saying this has got to be it. Before I go on, and this is annoying, I want to go back and check out that other room that had the train cards in it. Am I not able to do it?
Damn. It's a maze down here.
Well, that was so not so smart on my part. Just leaving scratch marks everywhere. Yeah. I've got a way bigger map, so I'm not too stressed about it. More symbols? Nope. Look.
What is that?
Ooh. Rick, thanks for liking the live.
This place turns my stomach.
I have to crawl through there? Or climb?
Things just get
The
weird.
hillbilly! It's the hillbilly! That's so crazy. That's my ex. Oh, hi Rick. I'm doing well today.
Goddamn small spaces.
Calm down, sir. Before I squeeze through that little area. Oh my gosh, this is where I struggle, man. I'm in New Orleans. Y'all should be down here for Southern decadence. Okay. Oh, what are you?
My God.
Is that a piece of his mill thing? Okay. Like steel mill. I said meal thing, not like an edible meal. Skill check. What? Great. That could have been bad. And I'm sure those affect things as well. Because if I'm injured, I wouldn't be strong enough to select a certain action or something. I don't know. These are all theories. Door don't work. Is it from the other direction that I climb it? When I climb, that's it. I think I've thoroughly searched everything down here. Right? Nothing over here to pick up. Nope. Okay. Alright. Sorry, guys. Let's go, man. Well, I don't like this atmosphere.
Good Lord. This is hellish. Son of a fuck. Crap. Shit.
Ramp or ladder? Okay. Help me decide here, guys. Ramp. Okay. I am too. I barely made that. I didn't think I was gonna make that. Oh, Frankie! Alright, watch out for skill checks.
Stop!
R to aim, R2 on the target. Gotcha. Wasn't that good enough? Maybe the latter. But I don't know. It's just like Dead by Daylight. Gotcha. You freed yourself from the pipe. I changed my fate. What are you trying to do here, man? Okay. Come on, Sam. Go! I saved the child and shot Frank Stone. My fate is... Oh! Okay.
Sleep tight, motherfucker.
Is that the fog? Savior. Sam stopped Frank Stone. Madison!
It's okay. It's okay.
Brennan! Thank you so much for the follow.
Okay.
Sorry. Munching the last bit of my lunch. Francisco, thank you so much for the follow.
Mom?
What is? Am I dreaming? Well, I guess the door disappeared.
None of this is right.
Is this my room but dirtier? Oh my.
What the?
I don't know, man. This is the casting of Frank Stone, Brennan. It's a game set in the world of Dead by Daylight, and it's a narrative experience. Where you look now, Mom? Scratched out even more. What are we walking up to now? Oh, we're finally outside. What's going on, man? I'm leaving scratch marks! I can't run, so this is as fast as I get to go. Squeeze. Is that a chest? Or a TV? TV. You wouldn't think this wouldn't be strange.
Mom? What's wrong? I'm here. Everything's all right.
Well. B, thank you for the follow.
Eesh. Get a grip.
She walks these hills in a long black veil. She visits my grave while the night winds wail.
do this, Maddie. Just stay on the right side of the road. I mean the left. The left side is the right side.
The scaffold was high, and eternity
Your presence is required. Don't hit the person.
Is that a hitchhiker?
Stop. Hi, Jamie. I don't like those. I don't like it when it has to be super quick.
So, you need a lift?
Reynolds got a flat.
Oh, you're American.
Yeah.
So am I.
Okay.
I regret
Yeah.
stopping.
So, do you mind giving me a lift?
Right, sure, of course.
You can drop me off at Garrett Manor. It's just a few miles up the road.
Huh, weird. That's actually where I'm going too.
So it's not out of your way.
Guess not.
Think you'd be a little more kinder. Fellow traveler, I picked up the hitchhiker. There's another body on board. It's one that can hopefully prevent me from going down.
So we're both going to the same place, huh? What are the odds of that?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's not all that odd, seeing as, you know, we're already pretty close, and I don't think this road goes anywhere else. So, did you say you were going to Garrett Manor for business, or...?
I did not.
Oh. So, where are you from?
From?
Like, where do you live?
Paris. That's where I'm from, currently. Before that, I was from Amsterdam, Dublin, Milan, Los Angeles, and Oregon. Once upon a time.
That's
You moved a lot.
cool. Hey, my mom's from Oregon. Well, one of them is. I always heard it was really nice. Or kind of a shithole, but like a really nice kind of shithole. I mean, I wouldn't know anyway because I've never been. I'm a Big Apple girl, born and raised. Barely even made it north of 14th Street before going off to college.
Here in England?
No, Berlin, actually. Oh, I'm Maddie, by the way.
Linda. It's nice to meet you, Maddie.
Yeah, you too. Even if I was worried you might try to clonk me.
Sorry.
Curious or apprehensive? I'm gonna be apprehensive. I don't care about her.
So,
She lied,
what do you know
apparently.
about this
She introduced
manor
herself
we're
as
both
Linda,
coincidentally
is what
going
it
to?
said.
What do you know about it?
Hold on now, that's not fair. I asked you first.
Okay, well, I don't know anything, and I'm guessing neither do you.
I didn't say I didn't know anything.
Yeah, you did.
You could tell.
Kinda. Yeah.
All I know is that I was invited for a personal audience with Augustine Lieber, and that was supposed to be super fancy or something, and that it would be in my best interest not to turn it down.
Huh.
What?
My invitation was pretty much the same.
Relationships, Linda is grateful you pulled over.
Hey.
Don't try to get on my sweet
Take a
side
look.
now, Linda.
I think we've come to the end of the rainbow.
Chapter 2 In the House of Darkness, Durant Manor 2024. While we have a train going by, I'm gonna pause and I'm gonna look at my collection. Oh, that's so cute. And I got a new artifact. Symbols and stat file. And I got a little hillbilly. Max Thompson Jr. is a sight not even his mother could love. A twisted man turned monster in the silence that hangs over Coldwind Farm. One must keep their ear to the wind, alert to the rusty roar of grinding metal and motor, because even if Max makes no attempt to hide his approach, his vengeance comes with a brutal swiftness. Certain choices you make have direct impact on the relationships between characters. The current status of each character. This is so cool. Gotta head out. Hope you have fun. Bye, Sizzle. Thanks for hanging out. The current status of each character relationship is displayed when you access the relationship screen. By selecting a character name, you can see the choices that impacted that relationship. Linda. Am I gonna go back and forth between the two? Sam managed to free himself in the pipe in the furnace chamber without permanent damage to his shoulder. Sam shot and took Frank Stone out, saving the child from death. And then in 2024, Maddie helped pick up Linda from the side of the road. And Maddie picked up a hitchhiker and revealed to Maddie that her name was Linda. Bye-bye, train.
This place is definitely a little too,
On the nose?
I was gonna say a little too much like a horror movie.
Exactly.
So, do we just knock or...
I'm not sure.
Oh, doorbell. Maybe nobody's home.
This is definitely when I was told to get here.
Me too. Hello? Anybody home?
It's a good rule of thumb to try every door.
No, you think?
Well, they're expecting us, aren't they?
No way is it. Do we just go in?
Why are you asking me?
'Cause you're a grown-up.
So are you, Maddie.
Then, here we go.
You're more grown up.
Apparently.
I feel that. I feel that sometimes.
Why are all the lights off?
Beats me.
It's an escape room. Madison.
Hello?
9/11
Let's take
in
a
the
look
entrance
around.
hall. Do I get to be different people?
Hello? We've arrived.
Can't go in there. Nothing over here. I'm checking every nook and cranny, y'all. Open. the collectibles. So as I get them over time, maybe they'll go there. And maybe after collecting them all and coming back to this point in the story and interacting it, you get a different story result somewhere. I don't know. I'm just hypothesizing here. Another hypothesis I had was, if you can play as different characters,
So, not this way
what
then.
if Maddie
This seems a bit more lively.
was the child from 1963? Wait, that would make her 2024. That's... oh no, she's too young. Theory squashed.
Ah, ladies. Hello, hello, welcome.
Hello.
Hello.
Didn't exactly get explicit directions as to what to do once I got here, so.
Yeah, same.
So sorry, where are my manners? My name is Stan. And you would be?
Maddie.
I don't know how I feel about
Maddie.
Stan.
Beautiful name. Short for Madeline.
Madison, actually.
Ah. Middle name Lexington?
What?
Midtown. The Big Apple, the city that never sleeps. Home to the most beautiful of women and fiendishly desperate of men.
Madison Avenue. Okay, got it.
A fitting name for such a lovely lady.
Casual or apprehensive? Oh, I'm not in a rush. What do you guys want to do? Brennan, I think it's just you. Creepy Town? Or been here a while? Creep Town.
This place is like super duper creep town, right? It's not just me.
I was taking a look around before, and let's just say I'm surprised it hasn't been condemned by the local authorities.
Yikes.
Lights don't even seem to work right. How do you mess up lights? That's like basic modernity, right?
Right.
Yep. The state of this place doesn't exactly reflect well on our mysterious host.
Oh, Stan, this is...
Linda Castle. I am such a huge fan of your work. I'm at a loss for words.
So
I'm
she is Linda.
humbled by your
Okay.
presence.
Okay, sure.
Bruno Stanford III. At your beck and call. Only if you call me Stan.
Sure.
Truly an honor. Truly.
So, what's going on right now?
Well, I think our new friend here is familiar with some of my little movies.
Hold on. Your movies are a lot of things, but they are not little.
You're a filmmaker?
Yeah. I've made some movies.
A lot more than some movies, if I may say so. Have you heard of a little film called Buried by the Break of Dawn? Blood Point. Bloodbenders. The blade may swing in both directions, but death only moves in one.
No. Sorry.
Roblion,
didn't
thank you
you
so
two
much
come
for
here
the
together?
follow.
Oh, no. I mean, yeah, we drove in together, but only the last couple miles.
I had some car trouble.
I see. I'm sorry. I thought that you were Miss Castle's assistant.
Nope, just me. Wait, should I be flattered or insulted by that?
Oh, well, I didn't mean.
I'm just flattered you think I have an assistant.
I'm sure if you did, she would not be nearly as charming as Miss Avenue.
Your last name is Avenue?
No.
What? Did I miss something?
Only that we are at a loss at what to do in the absence of our host, wherever they may be.
I guess we should keep looking around. I mean, why not at this point?
Maybe our host has left something out for us.
What do you do, Stan?
Oh, I won't bore you with all the details, but it involves money and fast cars and trading. But nothing illegal, obviously.
Oh, obviously.
Obviously. So I can't go out that door. What is this?
Huh. Movie poster inside a cabinet. Interesting. Hey, either of you heard of Murder Mill?
Holy shinobi. You're kidding, right?
No.
No. Is that one
Not
of
the
her
only
moves?
one around here who's familiar with it.
Wait. This is one of yours?
It's one of the first things I ever worked on. Super low budget. We had no idea what we were doing. Should never have seen the light of day. I still wish it hadn't.
Why?
Well, things tend to get blown out of proportion.
I heard it was only screened a few times, and each time the audience flew into a rabid, murderous rage.
No, come on.
Don't try and deny it. The film is legendary.
I think people were just bored out of their minds.
Look, I'm sure they made you sign all sorts of non-disclosure agreements, like
What? Who?
the government, when they confiscated and destroyed every existing copy of the film.
Oh, give me a break.
I heard they kept at least one, just in case. The CIA's got this secret lab called Leary's Memorial Institute where they use it for enhanced interrogation.
How do you know all this?
I'm a fan.
Leary's!
And it pays to know this kind of stuff.
That's crazy. Absolutely.
Is that supposed to happen?
I don't know, but I am digging the theatrics.
Ah, good. I see you three have wasted no time getting acquainted with each other. I'm so very sorry for the delay in my arrival. There are a great many things that require my attention at the moment, and I would hate to have to deprive you of my full attention while we are together.
Ah, yes. And speaking.
Hi,
of
Spice.
needing
Thank you
entry,
for the follow.
All dried up, are we? We can't have that. After all, you're far too capable of a negotiator when you're sober.
And twice that when I'm not.
Madison,
Ethan!
would you also like a refreshment?
It's just Maddie.
Oh, my mistake. Maddie it is.
Oh, it's fine.
Nonsense. Never be shy about what you call yourself. Your name is who you are. That's important to remember.
And who are you?
I call myself Augustine Lieber.
Thank you for liking the live, Ice
Nice
Spice.
to meet you, Augustine Lieber.
Now that we are properly introduced, I must again offer you a drink.
I don't want to be inebriated. I'm going to be reluctant
no,
here.
That's okay.
You sure? It's very good.
It can confirm.
Yeah, flying and drinking doesn't agree with me. Thanks, though.
You refuse Augustine's offer of a drink.
I know it's been quite a long journey for you all to come here today.
That was a little
I hope,
sassy.
despite that, you'll find it'll all be worth the effort.
Guess that's up to you now, isn't it?
I suppose it is.
Well, I'll show you mine. Do show me yours.
Aren't we a bit eager? Manners, Mr. Stamford. Not all of us are caught up yet.
Brass tacks, Augustine. I did not come all this way just for drinks.
What's in there?
Look, I don't know what you two have come to cellar, but I just happen to have one of the most sought-after pieces of rare cinematic ephemera.
If you
to ever hit
look
the market.
at Stan's cup, that looks like the same cup.
Well, that right there is the only surviving segment of film from the original camera shot celluloid of one Murder Mill. The earliest known work of a certain noted auteur.
That glass is the glass that she dreamed about at the beginning that kept appearing on the nightstand table. I think I was right in to not take the drink.
Allegedly. Should be worth a small fortune.
So I'm told.
Hate to burst your bubble.
Damn it. There goes its one-of-a-kind value.
Not quite.
I never knew what it was from. You told me I had to bring this to you in person if I wanted to make it.
I will keep the promises I made to you. All of you.
What if I don't want to sell?
Well, that would be your choice. But after 40 years of pain, why would you choose to live with more? I have to apologize again, but there are urgent matters I must attend to in my private reliquary. You're welcome to continue to make yourselves at home until I return.
I really think we need to finish discussing.
All in due course, Ms. Castle.
Ooh, it's Russ. Hey, Russ. Okay, so originally, like, I was contemplating on whether Madison could be the baby.
Close. I could feel the entity's force, its power pulsating through the steel mill. Until Sam Green's petty act of bravado ruined everything. The ritual disrupted. My key mangled. Yet Frank Stone didn't die that night. His essence was seared into the very foundations of the mill. An endless, agonized nightmare. I had to find the right means to awaken him.
Ice Spice, this game is the casting of Frank Stone. It's a game set in the world of Dead by Daylight. So there's a lot of like references to the entity and stuff in that nature. But, so, my theory. I was like, Madison could be the baby maybe that I'm playing as. That got saved way back in the past in 1963. But then I realized we're in 2024 and she don't look that old. Linda, who helped make the Murder Mill film, which I would assume have to deal with the Frank Stone situation that happened at the mill. Maybe she was the baby, because she does look older. Maybe she could pass for 61. I've seen very good-looking 61-year-olds that, you know, have maintained themselves. So maybe she was the baby who was there. Maybe. This just came out today.
You just don't get it, do you? You think we're weak? That we're nothing? You make me sick. There's just one thing you bastards will just never understand. You can tie us up. You can torture us. You can put us through every hellish trial your sick imaginations can come up with. But you'll never defeat our spirit.
Oh.
No. My sister? Oh, God.
AJ Plays, thank you for the follow.
Is betray my own sister, and you will let me go free to fight another day. God damn you! God damn you for forcing me to make this impossible choice!
Alright, we have a choice to make here. Are we gonna let him take my sister so I can live to fight another day? Or am I going to be defiant? I wouldn't want my sister, so I need to go.
You fail to see what truly makes us human. I'd rather die 1,000 miserable deaths than betray someone I love.
I know.
Is no. And there is nothing you can do to change my mind. All right, you alien scum. Do your worst. I can take it. What is that? What are you doing?
And cut.
How's that?
That was amazing.
Really? It wasn't like too much?
No way.
Because I felt like maybe I oversold it a little?
You gotta play to the cheap seats, Jaime. That's where the money is.
Chris is happy with your acting.
How do we do, Linda? Was that a good one?
Let me check the gate.
You can check
It's
the game. It's
Linda.
No, actually, the lens doesn't come off, so.
Somebody just wanted to show off all the fancy new crap they learned from the film production books in the library.
I'm just trying to take the craft seriously.
The craft! Jeez Louise!
So, are
Ferris.
good or what?
Thank you for the follow.
Yeah. I mean, it looked great.
How did the blood gag look?
Well,
Linda, you did get the blood gag, didn't you?
I mean, it's really all about how Jaime sells it.
I did really sell it.
Yeah, but did you get any of it in frame?
You kind of see it splash up in Jaime's face a little.
Linda! I told you I wanted a wide close-up that shows off our super cool bloody arm gag and Jaime's face acting, not just an extreme shot of Jaime's face acting.
I was in the moment. I have to be allowed to express my artistic instincts with the camera, too. And there's no such thing as a wide close-up.
Or an extreme shot.
Or face acting. It's just acting.
Does anyone even care that I'm the director?
Compliant or defensive? I'm gonna support Linda here. I know Linda from the future.
Chris, you're the director. But, like, part of the job is working with people you trust, and I trust Linda's judgment on the camera stuff, you know?
Let's just shoot both versions and then we can see which way works better in the edit. And it'll be my way. Because I'm the director. Hold still, let me clean you off.
And we'll get it on this one.
If we don't, you can just make it up to me in my trailer after the shoot. Yeah. Oh, it's like spearmint cough syrup.
Yeah, all my gagging was kind of real.
You guys want me to leave?
All right. On your feet, people. Everybody back to one. We're going again. We are going again. Okay, sound speeds.
Camera speeds.
All right, everybody settle. And hold. And hold. And action. Fuck, no!
Oh, dude, that is not good.
What was that?
What do you think you're doing in here?
Oh, hi, Mr. Green.
Sheriff.
Oh,
Sheriff.
snap.
Right. Sorry.
How many times have I told you to stay away from this place?
We were just in the middle of a take.
A take.
For our film production.
You can't shoot a movie in here.
But this is where the big climax happens.
This is a condemned steel mill, Mr. Rivera. And you are trespassing. Now, unless you want to spend the night locked up in jail, I suggest you, Miss Castle, and Miss...
Dixie. Ms. Tammy D. Dixie.
Miss Gordon. Miss Christine Gordon. I suggest you immediately vacate the premises. And you do not, under any circumstances, set 1 foot back here in the Cedar Steel Mill. Ever.
Hold on, I'm dealing with stuff on my computer. Unoriginal or reproduce. This isn't reproduce. No. Okay. I'm gonna be apologetic with the cop.
Oh, man. Sir, we're really sorry. We didn't realize we were doing anything wrong. We'll clear out.
Whoa, 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 Jaime. We've got a movie to finish.
I know, but we have to do what the sheriff says. He's the sheriff.
I don't care who he is. He...
And we're very happy to do whatever the sheriff asks.
Come on, girl.
Don't forget to clean up.
Hi, Angie. Frustrated.
What are we supposed to do with a busted up camera?
You get it fixed. Finish your movie. Anywhere else but here.
Sam does not
The hell
appreciate
crawled
your
up his
tone.
ass?
No, he's not so bad. Usually.
We're not gonna do what he says, right? Really?
We can figure out how to finish the movie when we get back to the garage.
Hey, Luke. Thank you for the follow. Moises, thank you for the follow.
All wrapped out, sir.
Thank you, Jaime. Now remember what I said, because I'm not going to warn you again.
Yes, sir.
Peanut butter jelly. Thank you for the follow. Cedar Lakes. Keep them hooked. Three, A Curiosity on Main Street. We're at 1980. So from 1980, this would be 17 years after the baby incident. So I'm still sticking on my theory. Maybe Linda could be the baby. It's a possibility.
Ugh! What a complete and utter disaster!
Don't be so dramatic.
It's not like we've got a real deadline.
Ugh, who needs a real deadline when every wasted second brings you closer and closer to your ultimate, cosmic, eternal deadline?
Gothic. I like it. Hey, what are these?
Oh, I got those for us all to wear when we shoot. Surprise.
Wait, you guys are both acting. So, it'll just be me?
So you'll be like our ambassador.
Yeah, not a chance.
Whoa, don't open that up. I still haven't taken the film out yet.
I thought it was broken.
Well, yeah, the lens is cracked, but the footage is still good. Unless, you open it.
Whatever.
We got some good stuff today. Glass half full.
Dude, just let me be upset.
Okay.
Doesn't Sheriff Green have anything better to do with his time? Like, go after actual criminals and shit?
Cedar Hills is not exactly a noted hotbed of criminal activity.
That's not entirely true. There was that whole serial killer thing.
Hold up, what now? When was this?
I was just a baby. I don't really know anything about it.
Oh, you're still just a baby.
And you still don't know anything.
Now, be a good little baby and tell me all about this whole serial killer business.
Hi, Nick.
I know some stuff.
Spill it, lady.
For starters, I think that's why Sheriff Green doesn't want us to go in the steel mill.
Oh yeah, that's where it all went down.
So you do know stuff. And you held back, you traitor.
Yeah, because I knew you'd get all like this.
Hell yeah, I would. Linda, tell me about the steel mill killer.
Well, that's where it all ended. But before that, there was a whole string of disappearances. Kidnappings, really. Murders.
So what was this guy's name? Maybe we should write him into the movie.
Oh, I don't know if we...
Frank Stone.
That's why it's
So,
called
Frank Stone
the
was
casting
actually killing people
Frank
in the
Stone.
steel mill? Like, our steel mill? Where we were just shooting like an hour ago?
That's the theory.
Frank was working at the mill, but I think it was on its last legs by then. Probably not a lot of people around. They shut it down right after.
Do I probe who were the victims or puzzled? What do you think he was up to? I kind of want to know about the victims because I want to know more about the child. But I'm also interested in what he knows or what he was up to. But I'm going to assume that they didn't get much information about what he was doing since he was dead. So let's go to probing the victims. Who were they?
Who were the victims?
Just people. Some from the town. Some were never identified.
The killings were random. There was no pattern.
Like, how many are we talking?
No one knows for sure.
Because they never found the bodies.
They found parts.
Clutch boy. Frustrated. Why withhold all this until now? Excited. Do you know what this means? If I'm Chris, and I just found out this, she's a big ol'... Or, I mean, it could go one of either way. Clutch boy, thanks for the follow. What should I choose, guys? Excited or frustrated? What do y'all think? Left side. Alright, AJ, we're gonna get excited. Get excited.
Do you know what this means?
That we need a new location?
No, dummy. That we already have the best location.
How do you...
Think about it. Our movie shot in a real-life murder mill? You can't buy that kind of publicity, Buster.
Oh.
People are actually gonna want to see this thing. We're gonna be, like, totally famous.
Okay, sure. We might get some butts in seats, but like, what if they don't like what they see?
then we just gotta make sure these last couple of scenes are gonna blow the top of their heads off. Fuck! But not if our fucking camera is fucking broken!
Hey, why don't we just take the camera to the drugstore and see if we can get it fixed?
So, yeah, the thing is, I kind of spent the rest of the budget on t-shirts. Unless you know of anybody looking to get into film finance, we're kind of shit out of luck.
Quiet people. Something,
What?
something, something.
You want a piece of me too?
Oh my gosh! I'm gonna be empathetic.
Hey, you okay? What's up?
Nothing, it's fine.
Didn't sound fine.
As soon as Mom got sick, I dropped everything in my whole life in New York to come home and help. And all he does is act like I'm not doing enough. It's like he doesn't even care what I had to give up.
I'm sure he's just worried about Mom.
Yeah, so am I. That's why I'm
The
here.
howdy
the least
partner.
he could do is try not to ground me like I'm 16.
Totally. What is he thinking, right?
Sorry, I guess I just needed to blow off some steam.
I get it.
The last thing Mom needs is for us to be screaming at each other.
It's true. Yeah, and you've been doing an incredible job. I mean it. I don't know what we'd do without you.
Uh-oh.
What?
Linda, where's the Jaime bell?
Ring, ring.
What's the Jaime bell?
My darling brother has the tendency to lay it on a little thick whenever he's about to ask for a favor.
No, I'm just speaking from the heart.
Okay. What do you need from me?
Well, we're making this movie, and we're so close to finishing, but we just need a little extra bit of money.
Of course you do. What else is new?
What Jaime's trying to say is our camera got busted today, and we need a few bucks to get it fixed.
Ouch. How much do you need?
Nervous or casual? $20.
Just like $20 would probably cover it.
$20. That ain't pocket change.
That's how much camera repairs cost these days.
Seriously?
We're trying to make this thing good, and good don't come cheap.
You guys really needed to finish the film?
Yeah.
All right, I'm in. Who am I to stand in the way of art?
Yay!
Oh, and I get the garage tonight.
What? Why?
Because I need it.
This is where all our editing stuff is.
Well, that's the deal. Take it or leave it.
All right, it's a deal.
Extra money for budget.
Try not to waste it.
Don't worry, we'll put it to good use.
You all right there? You're looking a little, wiggly.
I'm fine, it's just... what is in that fake blood?
I think it's just mint-flavored real blood.
Oh, it did say to avoid any prolonged skin contact. You washed it all off, like, right away, right?
You don't think it's, like, actually poisonous, do you?
It's a horror movie, Jaime. Anyone could go. Yeah, anytime! Hopefully there's enough time to fix the camera before they close tonight.
I'm not sure the drugstore clerk will even know how to fix it.
Hey, think positive.
It's not like there's anywhere else in town we could take it.
What?
What about there?
I thought that place was condemned.
Guess they got a new tenant.
Do curiosity shops even repair cameras?
There was a place like that near my grandfather's house. The owner used to tinker with all sorts of old junk. You never know.
I bet they have some rad old junk, too.
Your call, Chris.
Drugstore or the curiosity shop? You know what they say about curiosity.
not? I certainly am curious regarding said shop, eh?
Yes, I get it.
Lead the way.
You chose to try the Curiosity Store first. That changed my fate.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't like fate
Knowing better, I'd
changes.
say this place looks like
Thank
it's
you
been
for the
here
follow,
forever.
Maddie.
And a half.
Maybe you should write it in.
Don't tempt me.
What if the owner's a deranged serial killer who collects wayward teenagers and turns them into antiques?
Then we hit the jackpot.
Check out the wares.
Ooh, cameras.
These look like they've seen better days.
They're not gonna put the best ones in the window. I gotta look inside.
Too bad. So much for that. We can still head up the drugstore before it closes.
And what is it you're looking for?
Oh, golly goodness.
Hello? We saw the cameras. We're trying to find a replacement for this.
Of course you are. Please. Come on inside.
Hi, Rowan and Christian.
Now, let me see. I think I have something that may interest you, if I can find it out back. Please make yourselves at home.
Okay.
And be sure to have a look around. You never know what treasures you might find.
Make ourselves at
Very
home.
sus.
Here?
Very sus
I don't know.
indeed, AJ.
I think it's kind of cozy. In a failed capitalist state kind of way.
Hi, Rowan.
Let's see.
Alright, so now I get to play as Chris. Look away. Look around. What are you?
Where did I put all?
Oh, cute bunny.
How is this place become?
It's the Huntress's mask! What other goodies are in here? Talk to Linda? I'll talk to Linda when I'm ready to talk to Linda. I want to explore.
Let's say hypothetically she does find a camera for us back there. What's the next move?
We got everything we need to finish this sucker.
Well, except the mill. Sheriff Green's get.
I'm going to go silence them. In a kind way, obviously. Alright. Yeah, I got two little birdies. It's a crow. There's a door. We will talk here in a moment, Linda. Locked. What are you? A movie reel. Oh, it's the Trapper!
Imagine cuddling up to that at night.
That means I missed one. Somewhere. I'll find it eventually.
I don't know what that is, but it looks painful.
The Wraith. I'm so glad we came to the Curiosity Shop. Open. Oh. My Plunderer's Instinct hasn't gone off in a minute.
Who would want to watch this creep fest?
Nothing. I think that's about everything. Maybe. Nope. Dear
Whoever
Mr.
owned this
Olson,
place before had some lousy luck.
this letter will serve to confirm the agreement regarding the sale of Ned's Nutty Ned Knacks. All relevant legal paperwork has been signed, and you should receive payment by month's end. My client also wanted to extend their sympathies to your recent hardships. If there's any lesson to be drawn from this, it's that fire, theft, and causality are not things that only happen to other people. Hopefully, moving on from Cedar Hills will give you some distance from the bereavement. After all, time is a great healer, and perhaps one day you'll find yourself be able to adopt another cat. Respectfully, R. Straker. No, not the kitty. Alright, and then there was a door back here. And it's locked. Alright, time to talk to Linda.
She comes running out straight at us with a giant chainsaw. I'm gonna be like so bummed out.
You're in luck. A very fine item indeed.
Yes.
Whoa.
May I?
I insist.
It's pretty old. Possible we could make it work, but it's not exactly what we had in mind.
Mm-hmm.
How much are you asking for it?
Oh, there's a tiny little price tag on it, but I seem to have forgotten my reading glasses. Why don't you take a look?
$20.
Should I be appreciative or doubtful? I feel like $20 for a camera is pretty appreciative. Left. I agree. I don't want to upset the elderly lady. Don't make elderly ladies mad.
Sure. I think that seems reasonable for something like this.
Fate changed.
Thank you very much.
Thanks for finding us a camera.
Oh, it was no trouble at all. It truly is such a joy to see young people so passionate about the arts.
Yeah. Yep, that's us.
I'm such a moron. I told my mom I'd pick up some milk on the way home.
Oh, do you want me to...
Hold this. Be right back.
Wait, Chris, we just spent all the money.
Emergency sock quarter.
Emergency sock quarter?
There you are. And that gives me a waterlogged shoe. For 4 names, 4 trials, she tells me not to rush. Yeah, cameras are really expensive nowadays, AJ. Alright, time to check out some documents and such.
Cursed movies? Really? Must be a slow news day.
Best Left Buried: The Dark Mythology of the Lost Movie by Joe Blue. There are those films that have been lost over time which, in their absence, have developed an aura of mystery. These lost movies have fascinated film historians and conspiracy theorists alike, not because they wish to marvel at the performance of the actors or the craft of the director, but because they believe through whatever remnants of footage they can cobble together, they may gain a glimpse into a darker reality realized only by the camera. Ooh. There's a long lineage of lost movies resulting in dark myths and superstitions. Fall into the fear trap. Horror's hottest sensation. Bomb burgers. 1P7AV44. CU06Y. What is all this random stuff?
Demolition scheduled this year. Whoa.
Cedar Hills renewal
Their
enters new
movie is
phase.
going to be the last record of the mill.
Okay. Why does this look like DBD? It's a game set in the world of Dead by Daylight. If I press that, that's it. So before I press that, let's play some, whatever this is, Fear Trap. So far, so good. More? Oh my, I hope we get something for doing all this, or I need to get some kind of high score. Do. Honestly, I don't mind if I lose this middle one. Gotcha. I got this. Well, I didn't even see what the high score was. So I'm just gonna keep going. Heck yeah. Oh, I lost a life. They're getting a bit more intense.
Yes! Eat dust, Jaime's high score.
Heck yeah! There we go. That was my goal. Got the high score. Alright. I'm gonna get to 6,000. And then, well, let's see. I'm just gonna keep going. It's getting crazy. I'm gonna get taken out here eventually. Ah, one more. Alright, that's it. Haha, top score. Okay. That was a fun little intermission. I found a trapper and I found a little metal piece. I don't think there's much else here.
Hey, Chris.
Robert! Wait, I thought you worked at the library.
How would you know? Don't think I ever saw you come in.
I got spies everywhere, man.
So, Linda,
Busted.
you can always come in yourself, you know. Books don't bite.
Linda's the bookworm. I'm more of a movie worm.
I don't think that's a real kind of worm.
Neither's a bookworm.
So we're about to close in like 2 minutes, so...
Oh, right. Yeah, I need to get some milk, but couldn't find any.
I got you.
Good. Thank you, Robert. Who is that?
1 milk.
1 milk. Thanks.
No sweat. All right, that'll be 25 cents.
Okay.
Yeah, you sure don't see coin like this working in the library. Actually, you don't see any coin. It's volunteer hours.
Not so bad if you like to read, I guess.
True. We've got a rad horror section, too.
Didn't know you were a horror guy. Just books?
Movies, comics, too. Whatever I can get my hands on.
You know, Jaime and Linda and I are all making a horror movie down at the old Cedar Steel Mill.
No kidding.
We could always use an extra hand if you're into that kind of thing.
Super into it.
But
Does my dad know you're going into the mill? He watches that place like a hawk.
Mr.
yeah, we
Green's
had a
his
little
dad.
run-in with him today, but we're gonna sneak back in to shoot the rest.
Man. I would love to be involved.
Involved in what?
Hey, Dad. Yeah, Chris was just telling me about a
We're putting together a fundraiser.
to show movies at the library.
Okay. You need a ride home?
Oh, yeah. Let me just get my bag.
Well.
Chris. I'm sorry I was a little harsh with you and your friends before. I just wanted to make sure you're taking me seriously.
I want to be provocative.
I get it. They told me about Frank Stone. Gotta be a lot of demons in a place like that.
You spend enough time in my line of work, you realize every place has got its demons.
Creepy.
You ready? Take care.
I can get you back into the mill without him knowing. Just say the word.
Let's make a movie.
Let's make a movie.
I have worn many masks over the centuries. Dr. Augustine Lieber was renowned, professional, and trusted. Frank Stone confided in me, allowed me to unlock his potential during those dark days in the psychiatric ward. And now, a new guise, a new timeline, a new chance. Giving them the camera, I admit, was unfair even for me. They couldn't know what power they held in their hands, nor what cruelty awaits them in the steel mill. But what true creator wouldn't suffer for their art?
Well. These walls have eyes. Jarrett Manor in 2024. Alright, so we're back in the future. Another one of her creepy dreams. Paranormal Activity Wales. Alright. Is Linda gonna be compassionate or probing? Hi, Avery. We've already developed a decent relationship with Linda. And her name is Linda, so I'm not being all... I didn't like how they worded it. She introduced herself as Linda. Makes it... You want to probe, AJ? Alright. We're gonna probe. Hopefully it doesn't have a negative effect
Bad
on their
dream?
relationship.
Ugh. How long was I out? I don't even remember falling asleep.
15, 20 minutes? Seems like it was a pretty intense dream.
Wait, what happened to Augustine again?
She left.
Left?
She said she had to do something very urgently in her private reliquary.
Hey, now that we're all awake again, we can forget about Augustine for a minute and talk about the 1,000-foot-long elephant in the room.
1,000... Oh.
1,000 feet is the average length of film in a movie.
Oh.
Guess you were all playing it close to the vest before, huh?
It's not my film. I just worked on it. Didn't direct it. It's not even on my official filmography.
I meant how we were all holding back about our film strips.
Oh. Right.
Whether you take credit for it or not, it's definitely the most infamous project that's associated with you. Cursed film collectors have been unsuccessfully searching for any trace of it for years. And now we are all here, each with our own little slice of a mysterious pie. It's a pretty big deal.
So, all of our film strips, they're part of this movie you and your friends made, Linda?
If they're not fakes, yeah.
Mine's not fake.
And all that stuff you said about it being cursed?
Murderous rages, CIA interrogation, total disassociation with reality. Because it's so rare, only a few people know for sure. So they say. If Augustine wants the only known surviving pieces of it, she's gonna have to pay up.
Why do you think she wants it so bad? I mean, it's not really cursed, right?
I prefer not to dwell on the past.
I bet you don't.
Here, someone's offering to buy our sections of the film. That is all I'm concerned with right now.
Providence goes a long way towards a successful sale.
So do motives. I don't know about you, but I would very much like to know why Augustine is so desperate to get her hands on this film.
Well, first rule of business is to gather every bit of intel you can on your opponent. And I don't know about you two ladies, but I have been itching to get a little look-see around this big old house of curiosities.
Are we allowed to look around?
What do you say, director? Want to keep sitting around, or want to peek behind the curtain?
Let's go.
What are you waiting for?
So am I Linda now?
Well, now this is a real bold statement kind of room, you know what I mean? New Augustine got cash, but not like this kind of cash.
Sounds like you didn't scout your mark as well as you thought.
In business, we don't call them marks.
Hustling is a racket, not a business.
I wouldn't underestimate my scouting skills, if I were you. A lot rattling around up here that could be mutually beneficial.
Do we want to know about Augustine? or Murder Mill. So there's 1963 where Officer Green took out Frank Stone, found him kidnapping a child, and took him out. Then there was 1980 where we were just at, where Linda was a kid making the Murder Mill film with her friends. And in this time, we're in 2024, where this is going on. So, I'm curious about Augustine, just because she's in two different timelines, is what it looked like. Let's ask about Augustine.
Okay. Then tell me everything you know about Augustine.
Augustine Lieber, elite collector of obscure cultural artifacts. She pretends to be all business, but plays the long game with the cards close to the vest. She's hard to pin down.
And?
Ever since I arrived, I've kept my eye on things. Observations, behavior, decor. I've been building a profile.
Which is?
Lieber is no ordinary collector. She likes the dark stuff. The really dark stuff. She'll stop at nothing to get it.
Very impressive.
Okay, now it's your turn.
My turn for what?
Told you what I know, and now you go.
I think you pretty much covered it.
Hey, just catching up. So, what have you guys found?
Not much. But the night's young.
Not as young as you think. Let's keep looking around.
Explore the atrium.
Can't deny this place would make an incredible film location.
I love your outfit, by the way.
Well, thanks. It's Italian. Well, the shoes are Italian. And the belt. I got it cheap from a guy. He's got a guy who's got a pants guy, so I got these pants from his guy's guy, had them tailored just right by the other guy I know, who also got me the blazer, which is like a super limited VIP club edition. But you want to know a secret?
Sure.
Found the turtleneck in a second-hand shop.
Scandalous.
Right?
Huh.
Don't tell
Now
me.
that was a curious sound.
Sure of that.
Before I go in there, what's up here?
Ah, yes. Let's check out the other floors. Good thinking.
Wait.
Wait.
Hold on a second.
What?
Before all this goes any further, I need to know how both of you got your pieces of the film.
Well, it's no secret, really. After my mom died a few months ago, I found it when I was going through her stuff.
Maddie, what was your mom's name?
Both, or...
Was it Bonnie Rivera?
Yeah, it... How did you know that?
You look just like her.
Did you know my mom?
A long time ago. A whole other lifetime. Her younger brother, Jaime, was one of my closest friends.
Uncle Jaime. I never met him.
I hadn't heard that Bonnie had passed.
Yeah, it was pretty sudden.
Wow.
Dang.
Maddie, it's quite sad. Very touching.
I don't like Stan. Do I ask about Stan? Or do I comfort? I'm feeling like I need to do I build my relationship? Or do I work with... I need more information.
And what about you, Stan? Where'd you get your piece of the film?
Well, now, that is a very good question.
No!
And an expensive one, too.
What's your price?
You know what? I'm gonna have to get back to you on that.
Well, fine. While y'all go in there, I'm gonna check out this room. Fudge! Monkey, I didn't like that. What is this? Vent override. Deactivate prior to access attempt. Regulator, tuner, cataflac, stabilizers, regulator. Spatial suspension required. Augustine has interest in temporal machinery. She also be creeping on the cameras.
Looks like practically every room in the house. But where's our host?
I think that's everything in here. I feel bad for alienating Madison. Relationships. Sorry, Maddie. Should have been comforting. Should have known better than to ask Stan. I didn't get any information. It was fun watching you, but I have to go to work. Peace out now. If you're still live when I get done, I will come back and watch. Alright, AJ. Thanks for hanging out.
Cool statue. Missing a piece, though.
Hillbilly. How do you know it's missing a piece?
Wow. Powerful resemblance in Augustine's family.
Whoa.
Quite a piece. Look at the metalwork.
It's beautiful.
The face of evil.
Sensationalist trash. Sam Green took down Frank Stone. I could write a better book than this.
Lloyd Kush doesn't like the title hero. In Fall 63, Kushish was the local sheriff of Cedar Hills, a sleepy Oregon steel town, just a regular blue-collar Joe doing his darndest to make life a little safer for the folks who put their trust in him. But Cedar Hills was hiding a silent menace, a merciless monster preying on the unsuspecting citizens he had sworn to protect. When the bodies start piling up, there's only thing left was for an everyday hero to step up. This is the true account of how Cedar Hills' first and only serial killer was brought to justice, told firsthand by the man who dared to look evil in the eye and pulled the trigger. That's bullcrap. We gonna open it though. Okay. Fateful night, I had sent one of my deputies over to check on things. Not my first choice. The Flatfoot was from out of state and a little green for my liking, but all he had to do was hold the line and report back on anything suspicious. But when Tommy called, I knew this was it. Standing before the furnace, I thought I'd stepped into the fiery depths of hell itself. And there was Stone standing on the platform like a twisted gargoyle. A tiny bundle of innocence held in its death grip. I'm not afraid to admit I was scared, but I only had a moment to act before all was lost. Drew my gun, took a deep breath, and made a silent prayer that my aim would strike true. What? No, I'm not. Open it. What the heck? I was not done. There were suspicions that Frank Stone... Well, if they let me flip the page... There we go. Stone's corpse wasn't even cold before a whole bunch of out-of-towners descended on Cedar Hills trying to grab their piece of the action. Lawyers, reporters, rubberneckers, you name it. More than a few weren't satisfied with what they found. They wanted to make a conspiracy out of it. Said he must have had an accomplice to do what he did. Me, I don't buy it. Never have. That's because I know firsthand that he acted alone. Saw it with my own eyes. So to all those who claim otherwise, I say this. One monster was enough for Cedar Hills. Okay. There we go.
Yeah? And what would you do if it was you here instead of me? No way. You'd be climbing the walls looking for a way out. Who's Dan? Psh, not in a million years. No way.
Not yet. We'll get to you.
Looks like it opens with a key.
Needs a key.
Augustine has a unique collection. I've never seen anything like this stuff.
I think that's it that I can do for now.
You sure would get a kick out of this place. And then you'd probably kick me out of this place and keep it all to yourself.
Who are you talking to?
No, I wasn't.
I could hear you.
I was talking to my mom. To Bonnie. I've just felt so, like, empty since she died. Like I'm sleepwalking through a nightmare and I just can't seem to wake up.
It never gets easier when you lose someone.
Hi, RJ.
But it does become less suffocating.
I hope so, because sometimes I just feel like I'm going crazy. Like, she really is out there, guiding me, trying to tell me something. That's why I came here. It felt like that's what she wanted me to do. I know you said it had been a really long time, but can you tell me anything about her from when you knew her?
Gosh. Well, she was the most intimidating girl I've ever met. Even after I got to know her. She did everything she wanted to do, and nobody could stop her.
And that sounds like Mom. Any good stories?
Let's be nostalgic. We want to have a good relationship with Madison. I like Madison.
Yeah. Yeah, there is something I've been thinking about. I've never told anyone else. It was a long time ago. We were just kids making a movie. Jaime, Chris, and me. Everything's still so fuzzy about what happened, but there's one thing that always just stuck in my mind. Clear as a bell.
Dicky Bricky!
That night, we were on our way home from picking up a new camera. We were driving past the Rivera's house. The garage door was wide open, full of light. And the craziest fucking sound you ever heard was just tearing out of there in every direction.
It's a cool game.
And right in the middle of it all was Bonnie. I don't think I've ever seen anyone so completely in tune with themselves. The only thing that mattered was that moment. nothing else.
Conspiracies, a cursed movie, and a bunch of hintations at the entity. What's it on? It's on.
Thank you.
I think it's on Steam and PlayStation.
Hey guys,
Maybe Xbox?
look.
What? I don't see anything.
Ah! There! Right there!
Oh my god, there's someone out there.
Ooh. We're gonna be serious. Has a little magnifying glass.
I have a feeling Augustine expected something like this might happen. She's got this place wired with enough cameras she could catch a mouse.
Good security probably means we're pretty safe.
Maddie doesn't appreciate your suspensions. What?
Do you think we should find Augustine? Give her a heads up?
Even if you wanted to tell her, good luck finding her.
She said she was going to her private reliquary. That's a place for artifacts, right?
There's artifacts all over the place.
Right. So, if you were gonna have a private place for extra special, extra valuable artifacts, maybe you'd put them behind a door like that.
You've got a point.
Can't we just knock?
I doubt anything can get through that, including sound.
Which means it might be the safest place to be, whether Augustine's in there or not.
Okay.
Alright. Sam Green, maybe? I don't know. He'd have to be really up there in his age. The Phantom of Cedar Hill in
What's
1980.
taking them so long? I thought we were gonna have a production meeting before we shoot. Van's already all loaded up.
I read an article that said girls don't like it when guys get all twisted up about their punctuality. They find it controlling.
What? Why did you need an article to tell you that?
I just thought you might find that information useful.
I'm not trying to control Chris. Just got a lot to do.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Excited? We're gonna be excited. I don't want to harshen the vibes.
Hey, right on time!
Time to get cooking. What?
Nothing. Just trying to keep a low profile. Bonnie snooping around.
All right. Is everybody ready to get this production meeting started? We got a big night ahead of us. Guys, I gotta tell you, my mind's going like a million miles an hour right now. Did you know you can get like every newspaper article ever written at the library? It's insane. It's all right there.
No, tell me more.
I've spent like all day looking up every single thing I could find about Frank Stone, the mill, the murders. We are sitting on a freaking gold mine here.
Sounds like a productive day.
And yes, I had some help from my assistant.
I aim to please.
Oh, that reminds me. Now that you are an official member of the team, gotta wear the team jersey.
Wow. This is amazing. I'm honored.
You wanna wear the stripes? You gotta earn the rights.
I promise I'll be the best ancillary producer you've ever seen.
Production assistant.
Yeah, totally.
Feast your eyes.
Whoa. Wait, where's Sheriff Green?
Yeah, so Dad's never exactly been stoked about that.
But I thought he got the guy.
Yeah. And Sheriff Cushik took all the credit.
Cushik.
People around here knew what was up, but...
Let me see that.
This one's a 10-year retrospective. They go into all sorts of grisly details left out of the press the first time around.
And Dad got a little more credit, too.
This is big deal stuff. We're making our movie in the very same spot it went down. Can't beat that.
Uneasy. Stone's victims were real people? Subdued. Guess not. It's my girl. I'm not trying to cause more.
Guess not. It's definitely not something you see every day.
That's what I'm counting on.
Wait, so shouldn't we head out?
Yes, right. So, slight change of plans.
What?
When Robert and I dug into all these articles, we realized there might be an opportunity to find some places in the mill that could be even more directly connected to Stone, where we can shoot. So it'll just take us a few minutes to look through.
That's not gonna leave us a lot of time.
Trust me, it'll be worth it. Especially if this is our only chance to go back to the mill.
Alright. Look around the garage. Then talk to Linda.
I'm sure no one was sad to see it go.
Here, why don't you start with
Permanent
these?
clothes.
So we're looking for Frank Stone references.
We're looking for anything referencing specific locations in the mill that could be associated with Frank Stone.
The mill's a pretty huge place.
That's why I'm sure there's gotta be something we haven't found yet.
Definitely possible.
We'll find it.
Once the industrial heartbeat of our town, closed after 40 years, founded by Howard Tester, blah blah.
Here, look at this. Mill projections dire for fall season.
It mentions Frank?
No, but it goes into the mindset of the workers. People were depressed. There were suicides.
At the mill?
Not at the mill, but like people who worked there or got laid off.
Damn.
This was a year or two before the murders started.
Does not sound like a fun place to spend a 12-hour shift.
There are a couple articles like this. The mill was in serious decline.
But if it doesn't mention Frank...
I don't know. It's all related. To him, to the way he was, or why he did what he did, or something.
That's your expert opinion?
It's just a hunch.
So, in that first article,
Melissa sure can't get enough of Frank Stone.
I pulled some of these today, too.
What's that?
Obituaries from around the time of the murders. And a little before.
Oh, good thinking.
Alright, so the first one they were saying that they closed down the mill because of all the murders and in respect for them. But there's rumors leading that there might be another reason. And then the sheriff Kushikek, or whatever, is linking with multiple unsolved disappearances over the last 3 years, describing those who do Frank as a loner, creep, and an oddball. Most shocking are the growing rumors that Stone was taken on by Cedar Still and its owners, the Tester family, despite a prior police record for violence. Frank Stone committed several murders prior to those carried at the Still Mill.
Stone stuff.
Tom Holt interview. Ooh, I kept it. Okay. What are you? Oracle of the Omniverse. Guru Connor Barnum. Do you feel trapped? Are you living your life or merely surviving it? Does the universe satisfy you, or are you left seeking a deeper truth beyond reality? By harnessing the deep knowledge within this book, you too can assimilate wisdom from ancients, design, and emerge the cocoon of ignorance to soar on the wings of cosmic bliss like a butterfly. Okay. It was through my own practices learnt from my journeys through the American interior that I successfully elevated my consciousness to the point I was able to visualize another Cedar Hills, one beyond the veil of our reality. This little town seems so very much like my own, yet so fascinatingly different in countless subtle ways. To give one example, the Calhern family still owned the drugstore, but the manager behind the counter was none other than young George, the son who died so tragically some years ago. Here he was, in healthy middle age, a season of life I knew he had never reached.
An omniverse? Far out.
I drew two conclusions from my meditative voyage. One, that every journey through life offers almost incalculable variation. And while we may each have only finite possibilities on our journeys, there may be other journeys taken by mirror versions of ourselves that visit all destinations. Two, the different planes of reality are not so much separate rivers running in parallel as they are interconnected tributaries, I can't speak, following to a single vast ocean of experience and possibility. To explore this idea further, we must consider some. A book claiming there are multiple versions of people and objects across different realities. We're going to use the item and listen in.
No, I don't. I don't want to talk about it. Well, of course I was there. I'm the watcherman. I'm the watch... Me and my good boy Merlin. Such a good boy. We were just minding our... just doing our... Frank Stone was there all along now, wasn't he? And we tried to find him, but that baby, yeah, that little crying little baby.
Hey.
Like I told the sheriff, that's right. The sheriff and me, we're heroes. Huh? Don't you know that? Don't you know anything about that? Get out of here! Get out! Come on!
Okay.
Poor old Mr. Hall. My dad told me he helped him stop Frank Stone, but he was such a drunk, he couldn't get his story straight. And old Sheriff Cusick swooped in and took all the credit.
Damn.
Hull disappeared a few months later. Probably passed out in the riverbed and got washed out to sea.
Jamie, hospital called.
Finally getting out.
Mom will be home Sunday.
I can't wait.
No more edits. Let's go film. There is good light inside to film this shot. Okay. Hi, Bilal. I think I've messed with everything I can mess with. So now it's time to talk to Linda.
I didn't want to say anything, but I'm just not a fan of this.
Understandable.
Should I be concerned about the Frank Stone obsession? Or should I be insecure and worried about Robert? I think you should be more worried about her obsession with the serial killer, more so about her trying to be friendly.
With Frank Stone and the murders just feels a little intense. Maybe it's because she's not from Cedar Hills, but you know, those victims could have been any of us or our families.
But they weren't.
So you don't think it matters either?
I didn't say it didn't matter. I just meant it happened a long time ago. And Chris is excited because some of the locations could work really well for the film. Like this one.
Take a look.
What is all this?
I came up with a new scene to shoot.
That you wrote?
Yeah,
Does Chris?
I told Chris about it last night.
Oh, she was into it?
We'll shoot it if we have time.
Cool.
This furnace chamber location is perfect, but I wouldn't have known about it without Chris's research.
Encouraging or disapproving. I don't try to be a negative Nancy if I can avoid it.
It's pretty rad. I hope we have time to shoot it.
Thanks, me too.
Oh, yes!
Huh?
What is...
It's a picture of Frank Stone?
Look at the date.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
What?
This is from before the murders, before they realized it was Frank.
It's about mill operations, kind of a puff piece to drum up interest in new recruits. Hello, what is this?
Look at the caption.
Worker Frank Stone, machine shop.
Bullseye.
Machine shop, huh?
We've got to shoot there. That's it. That's the place.
It's perfect.
So, time to go?
Okay, people. Company move. Time to head on out and shoot the shit out of this thing. Let's go, let's go. Time is money. Let's make a movie.
Now, what were you little ding-dongs working on? Hello. Interesting.
She gonna pop up and scare the crud out of us, I bet.
Ladies and gentlemen, I present The Mill.
Yep, there it is.
Oh, you see the creek down there? We follow that, takes us right to the secret entrance.
I don't see it.
That's why it's secret.
That Dead
We
by
don't have to
Daylight
do this.
music.
Yes, we do.
Ready? Oh, careful. First step's a doozy. All right. This way.
Chris, 858, Creek. Find the entrance to the storm drain. Making sure there ain't nothing back here.
Breathe in. I can't believe we're gonna see the place where Frank Stone actually killed people. Freaking wild.
Okay. 2 ways into the storm drain from here.
One easy and one hard?
They're both medium difficulty.
Then give us medium one first.
Well, medium 1 is to climb the gate over there. Then it's like a straight shot right in, but it'll take us pretty close to my dad's patrol route.
And medium two?
Medium 2 is we cross to the other side, where we're a lot further away from my dad, but it's also gonna take a bit longer.
Those are both very medium.
Right down the middle.
So, which way?
I'm not gonna risk it for the biscuit.
I'd rather keep a little distance between us and the law. No offense.
Hey, I don't want to get in any trouble either.
So, we should cross.
Yeah.
Your dad really patrols the mill every single night?
Ever since I can remember.
Hmm.
I used to think it was weird, but it's just kind of his thing. Growing up, Nothing killed a friendly conversation quicker than someone calling my dad the hero of Cedar Hills.
I remember he didn't want to be interviewed for that profile they ran for the 10th anniversary. Had a cool title, though.
What was the title?
The Man Who Drew Blood from a Stone.
Damn.
I mean, it could make a good title for the other movie.
Other movie?
We were just batting some ideas around, just spitballing.
Cool.
Maybe we should stick to finishing one movie at a time.
Totally, yeah.
Well, we're being observed.
Chris Gordon. Another victim claimed by Frank Stone. And gravity.
Come to me. Are you number 4? I missed one. Tattooed middle finger. She tells me I must not doubt. Something, something, something. Oh, I guess you could have climbed over the barrels too. Well, at least it's a straight shot. I'm just trying to make sure I can explore and find items and stuff of that nature.
Made it. This place is awesome. I wonder what we'll find inside.
There's nothing else I can do. I guess not. Alright.
Are you absolutely sure this is safe and we're not gonna fall into some kind of ventilation shaft full of whirling fan blades?
I can't promise you won't, but at least you'll be able to see them as they tear you to pieces.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Brought one for everyone?
Yep.
What you got in there?
Well, the flashlights, my notebook, some pens, a couple of granola bars, 3 ponchos, first aid kit, bottle opener, sunscreen, collapsible cookware, and utensils.
You know we're not hiking the Appalachian Trail, right?
Always be prepared.
Always. I have a bag and it is well equipped as well. Find a way into the mill. Alright.
We must be under the mill by now. Just gotta find a way up.
Haven't you ever talked to your dad about that night?
What night?
The night he was here with Frank Stone?
There was one time when I was little and he was really drunk. Even though he doesn't remember, I kind of like knowing what he went through.
I get that.
He didn't talk to me like a little kid or like my dad. Got to see him the way he really is. He showed me all his scars.
Hold on. Mara! Thank you so much for the heart me. It's a baby Wraith! That's so cute. It is cute. I'll show you the other ones I found. I got the hillbilly. Then we got the trapper, and his eyes glow. And then we got the little wraith. Ooh. I missed one. No. Alright, before I follow the crowd, I'm gonna branch off. Hi, Rosie! I'm glad y'all are here. Now y'all can help me make some of these decisions.
I'm not sure about Linda's new scene. But if I pull the director card, probably never talk to me again.
What are you?
A little key.
Casting shed. Take you with me.
Better get back to Robert.
Not just yet, girly. We got one more door. Never mind. It's locked. Fast vault.
As I was going to say, he showed me all his scars. You know he fucked up his shoulder that night? Real bad. Still can't use it like he used to.
Keep going.
Probably never will.
Damn. I didn't know it was so intense.
He told me he and Frank Stone squared off face to face, right here in the mill. The furnace chamber, actually.
Oh, shit. What else did he tell you?
Just that he saw things no man should ever see or know.
What does that mean?
Every time I've ever brought it up, gets that look in his eye. And I just don't want to see him like that. You sound disappointed.
No. No. But I'm glad you've got such a good relationship with your dad.
Me too.
What's down here? Alright, you need to pick up the pace, girl. I've been down here as Mr. Green. I wonder what I can find down here as Chris. That scared me a little bit. Did I just put myself in a circle? Waste of time. Waste of time. I'm coming, Robert. What's back here, guys? The direction we came from. Okay, man, I'm sorry. I just don't want to miss anything. What's in here? Nothing. Nearly there.
Gotta love a scenic route. Any major plans for after we graduate?
I haven't given it much thought. Not like you.
What makes you think I have?
I can just tell. The film, the directing, it's in your blood.
Okay, so yeah. And your blood? You want to be a cop like your dad?
No way. I like movies too. That's kind of why I wanted to help out. Horror movies especially.
Oh. I thought you just liked hanging out around haunted mills.
You don't really think it's haunted.
Don't I?
Knock it off.
Okay, so yeah. And your blood? You want to be a cop like your dad?
No way. I like movies too. That's kind of why I wanted to help out. Horror movies especially.
Oh.
Oh, we gotta pick this conversation up every time I try to veer off to see what's going on around here.
So, like I was saying. Oh. I thought you just liked hanging out around haunted mills.
You don't really think it's haunted.
Don't I?
Knock it off. I think this is it. Up there.
Last chance to turn back. Okay. I think I'm coming out of the hole that Sam went into whenever he was here searching for Frank.
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh, I'm pretty.
Yes, Robert, you're a genius.
Good call on the storm drain.
Thank you, Robert.
Come on, people. No more standing around flapping our yap sacks.
I have no idea how to tell
And we're
Mara.
done.
I'm like on chapter 5, I think. There's like 3 different time periods, and the prologue was like at the very beginning in 1963, and now I've been jumping back and forth between 1980 and 2024.
And cut. How was that for you?
I think we got it.
You know what that means, right? And that's a picture wrap on Murder Mill. Way to go, everybody!
Okay, Mara, Rosie, are we going to be disapproving, a little premature with the face sucking, or are we going to be insistent on my scene that I haven't had shot? Left or right? I am feeling. I want Lynn to get her scene. Yeah, insistent.
I think we still have one more scene left to go before we're officially wrapped.
Wait, what's the last scene?
Right, yeah. Linda pitched shooting a scene that would flesh out our backstories.
Adding a little flesh, huh? Yeah, I think we could work with that.
But you're playing brother and sister.
Come on. With our chemistry? Nobody's gonna buy that.
Where were you thinking we'd shoot the new scene?
I do have a place in mind, actually.
Oh, yeah. That's the furnace chamber, right?
What do you guys think?
I say we do it.
Sounds good.
The furnace chamber is where Frank died and the entity came down and took him up into its claws.
Huh?
Yo. You coming?
Yeah. Be right there.
Did you see something?
No. It was nothing.
You sure? You seem kind of spooked.
What's up?
Nothing.
Nothing, right. Except Jaime saw a ghost back there.
Okay, I'm not 5. I don't believe in ghosts.
You will.
Get off!
Gotcha.
Not cool, Bonnie!
Disagree.
Not cool!
I knew she was gonna pop up and scare.
What are you doing here?
I'm part of the crew.
We don't need any help.
Then I'll just hang out and stay out of your way.
This is a closed set.
Apparently not.
Jaime.
Bonnie, I really think you should be helping Dad at home right now. You've got a lot on your plate, you know?
And that's all I'm good for?
Ooh!
No. I mean, Linda?
Leave Bonnie alone! Are we being relaxed or familiar, you guys? Bonnie is gonna do what Bonnie's gonna do. And I don't care if she tags along either. We're gonna be relaxed.
Whatever. I don't care if she tags along.
Okay, cool. I'll be totally invisible. Just act like I'm not even here. Actually, scratch
Izzy!
that. Act like I am here, but like invisible, but you still know I'm here, and you're not gonna get up to any funny business, because that's just gross, okay? Don't do it. Well, okay, are we just gonna stand around, or are we gonna make a movie? Time is money, right?
Just make sure you don't get in the way. We've still got a lot to do, and I don't work well with distractions on my set.
I think you mean our set.
Alright, time to find the door to the furnace chamber. Izzy! And Rosie, I don't think you were here. Look! I found a baby hillbilly a little plushie trapper. And then a little wraith. The wraith is my favorite. It's so cute. Alright. Now on to find more plushies. Okay, so there's like a little artifact as well that I can find, and I've only found 4, so I missed one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 left. I'm really liking it so far. I can't wait to go back and play other parts of the game because, like, everyone has like a relationship bar with each other, and like, there you go, that'll help. Certain choices you make have direct impact on relationships, and then it shows their relationship status, and you can see what you did that impacted the relationship. So like here, Chris and Linda, they ain't got no issues with each other. But here, Linda and Jamie in their relationship, Jamie sided with Linda on one of the options, so their relationship went up. And then it like tells the different fates of people. So yeah, I want to see, because like whenever I make a decision, it's like the fate has changed. I'm like, oh, so if I would have made the other option, that would have been something different. Okay. And I found, ooh, Plunderer's Instinct. Oh, that's a place of no return, though. I ain't trying to have a place of no return yet. How do I get over there? That's the box that I'm looking for. Can I climb over it? Does Frank always die? Like, was that just the intro, or did you make I did make a decision. And like, I was wondering what would happen if I didn't take out Frank. Here we go. What are you doing? Do I not have what I need? I know. So many possibilities. What's in here? Locked. Locked. Hey Gavin! Mara, thank you for the tiny dinies and the heart me. I can't get in there. I don't have a key, so I guess it's 14 chapters. Oh Lord. I don't think I'm gonna get through all of it today. Alright. Oh, what are you? What are you? The harsh... Yeah, I've already read that before. Here's the steel mill where it all happened.
You okay?
No, yeah. It's just... This is right where my dad came face to face with Frank Stone. I always had a mental picture of it, but now that I'm actually seeing it with my own eyes, I don't know, it's different.
How does one get to that? Maybe on the other side. Oh. That does not help. Talk to Chris. I'm not ready to talk to Chris. Depending on how much each person explores. Yeah, I'm sure there's some points in the story where it just... What is the word? Like if I didn't take out Frank, maybe there's like an option at the beginning to quickly end the story. I don't know. I want to still explore a little bit. Nothing around the edges here to help me get that little machine up and going. What's up here? Squeeze. Okay. Yes. Come on, Linda. Use the item. Let's rotate it around. Thank you. Blighted rat. 5 names I have taken, but I feel no closer to the path. Eee, and that was number 8. Dang. I hope I didn't miss that many. I'm also thinking because, like, there was one point where I didn't
Here's what we're gonna do. Jaime, Chris, you
go
start
to
here.
certain spots and whatnot.
Robert and I'll follow. Bonnie, just stay behind and try not to make too much sound while we're rolling.
You got it, boss.
All right. Everybody ready for a take?
Lights ready, sound speeds.
Jaime? Chris?
All set?
And action.
Is there something else you want to say to me? Because now's your last chance.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, there is. Don't do this.
I have to.
No, you don't.
You know that's not true.
Well, maybe I'd feel better if it were anyone else.
Who else is there?
But it's not fair.
No one said it was.
Already lost Mom and Dad. I don't want to lose you too.
Now who's being unfair?
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish? I'm doing this for you. I'm doing this for our parents. If I can pull this off, it might not be too late to save Mom and Dad.
That's It's impossible.
Nothing is impossible.
Something about this just doesn't seem right.
Do you trust me?
I...
Do you trust me?
Yes, of course!
Then you know what I have to do.
And cut.
Linda, that was sick!
Totally. Felt like just what this thing needed.
How was the lighting?
It was great, thanks. Did you hear that weird groan right at the end there?
No, but don't sweat it. We're gonna replace the sound at Jaime's anyway.
How'd I do?
How'd he do? How'd he do, guys? Hesitant. Okay. You were good.
You were good.
Wow. Okay. So neither of us are very good actors, huh?
Sorry. You were fine. But, you know, maybe it's just not your calling.
Honestly, I kind of hate it. I feel like next time I might want to try something easier. Like directing.
There you go, Mara.
You okay?
Yeah, something about this just doesn't seem right.
Okay, that's not what I sounded like.
I don't know. It was pretty spot on.
Gotta agree.
Gotta agree. I don't go around doing impressions of you dopes.
You do impressions of me all the time.
And me.
I feel honored to have just joined the list.
Hot damn, kids, that was fun.
You really thought it was okay?
Yeah, better than half the films I see in New York. I mean, one of them was just a 5-hour shot of a guy sleeping.
Wow.
Seriously. I'm impressed. But, I gotta be honest.
What?
You really didn't think I'd notice what you were doing?
What was I doing?
Just playing out your own bullshit interpretation of real life.
I don't understand.
Sacrificing your own life for the good of your sibling and your parents definitely sounds familiar. Almost like it could even be based on someone we know, but gee, I wonder
Called out.
That's not fair, Bonnie.
No one said it was.
We're trying to make something fun. I'm not trying to make everyone else miserable.
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish? Don't throw the lines back at me.
What? You don't want to tell me how noble it is that you're making this movie with your girlfriend while I had to scrub my entire life to take care of you and Dad?
I liked it better when you were gone.
Oh, snap! I don't even. We're taking Bonnie with us. We're taking Bonnie with us.
Hey, Bonnie, you want to come outside with me for a minute? I could use your help with something.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
I know. I mean, Bonnie's got it rough. She did live in New York and up and leave to come to this, what I would think would be like a podunk town or something.
So, I just wanted to tell you how much I loved making this movie with you.
Me too. I mean, with you, not with me, also. You know what I mean.
I think we should do something special to mark the occasion.
So, I don't know if I'm quite ready to break out the champagne just yet.
But we finished the movie. It's in the can.
We finished the shoot, yeah, but we're still gonna have to sell people on this thing.
Okay, sure.
We should keep exploring this place while we still can.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
If we can just get, like, one more shot of something directly connected to Frank Stone, like anything he might have left behind, we'll get all the attention in the world. We should look for that place from the newspaper article, the machine shop.
Hey, Chris.
can you see?
Something freaky. I don't know if I can describe it. I'll try shooting a little.
Focus on the strange object.
Whoa! Ain't that something? Ah, rats.
What's up?
Camera needs cranking. Hold on. That did it. Okay, let me get more. Whatever the hell that was, it's gonna look great in the movie.
Who, Chris? She is. She's just very excited about horror
Take us to
stuff.
the machine shop?
Only one way to find out.
Let's go take a look.
I think she's not being annoying. She's just being passionate. But now I feel you. A little too extra sometimes, Chris. That was the spot where Frank met his demise. She can be a bit perky, yes.
My dad would kill me if he knew I was in here right now. Just rip my limbs off one by one.
I thought the sheriff was all bark and no bite.
Not if you're his son. Then he's all of both.
Don't you think it's weird how obsessed with this place he is?
I guess so. I mean, he always has been, as long as I can remember. I didn't even know it was weird until I got old enough to realize all the long walks he liked to take in the middle of the night were in the abandoned steel mill where he killed a guy.
Maybe that's why he comes back to the scene of the crime. Maybe it helps him somehow.
Honestly,
Ooh.
I don't even think he wants to be helped.
What do you mean?
It's more like an obsession. And it's gotten pretty weird.
Okay, elaborate on that, please.
Maybe it's just the way he was dealing with all the stress or guilt or whatever, but he sort of started researching all kinds of non-traditional philosophies.
Non-traditional.
Like acupuncture with all the pins?
No.
Wait, you don't mean like occult stuff?
Well, I shouldn't have said it.
It's a clown!
Why is it always clowns?
As I was going to say, well, I shouldn't have said anything.
Well, you did.
I don't want to give you guys the wrong idea. My dad's a straight shooter. That's it.
Whatever you say, man.
Hey, his dad went through some stuff, though. I mean, he got, like, hooked like they do on Dead by Daylight on, like, a steel pipe. I was like, oh my gosh, we're really getting the Dead by Daylight feel here. This is where that key comes into play. I'm working on it. I gotta find a way up there. What the mess? I can't pull this last one. It won't let me move that out the way. Nope. I hear crows. What are you for? What the heck? So I can't get up there? Okay. I see you now. No. Release. Hi, Brandon. Alright, this should be another one of those little relics. It didn't tell me which one it was. Oh, this will take you to the other side. Well, hot diggity dog. I mean, we could have gone up and around this whole time. I didn't know no better. Machine shop. I found a clown. I found an artifact. Feel like we're good
Wait a
to move
second.
on.
Guys, this is it.
It did say it on the door.
This is the machine shop.
Holy crap. It is. Man, Chris, you really know how to find the coolest stuff.
Totally. Nice work, Chris.
Let's look around and see what we can find.
Yes.
Yeah.
You really think we're gonna find anything the police miss? They're pretty thorough, right?
They do miss stuff.
Look at that.
The train?
Yeah. Yeah, in the article, it's a skeleton crew now. We're all pulling triple duty. I'm the only one left who even knows how to work some of the machines. The rolling miller, the shears, the freight transfer system, said Frank Stone. If Frank was the only one left who knew how to use the freight transfer system, and that one's still suspended, I bet it never got searched. Not thoroughly.
Ah, good point.
I doubt there's any bodies in there.
There's no harm in looking, though, right?
If it's even possible to get up there.
Let's
All
find a
right.
way. Come on.
Time to be Amy. Yami, whatever. I don't know how they said it.
Gotta be a way to get up there.
First, I'm looking to see if there's any clues. Anything. Anything at all. Can I open you? Of course not. Oh my goodness. Do you guys see what that is? Oh my gosh. I gotta get over there. I don't have the key for you, do I? Oh no. A generator! You're right, Rosie. What about you? Press.
This should open the door, right?
After we repair the generator!
Maybe there's something useful in there.
There's the key! Well, what the... How? Just go around. Maybe there'll be a way inside. I swear I saw a door. Let's look one more time. Oh, I see the key, bro. I know we need to get in there.
Keep looking around. There's gotta be something here.
Find anything?
Not yet.
See that big roller door over there?
Yeah?
It should lead us right back outside.
What, right now?
Yeah, why not?
I don't want to go anywhere until I've gotten a better look inside that thing.
I really don't know how we're gonna get up into it.
See that boxcar?
Yeah?
If we could get into that, then up onto its roof, there's like a railing there.
A gantry.
Yeah, it goes right across to the freight wagon.
I tried to get into the boxcar. It's locked. You know, I did see a key in the office.
I did. I don't know how to get into the office. Do I need to go out and around, maybe? Maybe. It's not letting me. Wait, hold on. If he got over there, I should be able to get over there. And then I need power on the generator so I can open up the door, so then I can get the key. Yeah. Alright, Robert. Don't worry. I'm well experienced with these.
Looks like, yeah.
Let me take a look.
Time for some skill checks.
Hey, can I ask you something, man?
Sure.
How come you never asked me to work on your movie?
Oh, well, it's Chris's movie. She decides who works on it.
Yeah, but I mean, you know I'm like a huge horror guy, too. I could have been helping you right from the start.
But it's not... That wasn't,
Wasn't what?
We're making a horror movie, yeah, but like... I don't know. Point was for me and my girlfriend and best friend to all do something together. Like... just us.
So... I'm just in the way, then.
Neither one of these answers seem like they're gonna be a good one. I feel like the suspicious one would get the most, like, negative input. You wanna be suspicious, Mara? Alright.
do seem to have been spending a lot of time.
Feels
with
like
my
they are
girlfriend
kind of
lately.
competing for her attention.
And you know what she spends 80% of her time doing when we're together? Talking about how amazing her boyfriend is.
What?
It's actually kind of annoying.
What's up, party people? So that door over there needs power for it to open. Then we can get the key Jaime found. Generator working?
Nah, unfortunately it's toast.
I can get it working. Just need to scrounge up a few parts and it'll be good as new.
Then let's go scrounging.
Parts? Oh gosh. Can't I just work on it? Find parts to repair the generator.
This might work with the generator.
Who is here? Somebody is at my house, guys. Give me just one moment. I took that opportunity to have a quick restroom break and get me a snack. Hi, Brittany. All right. Let's go. Got one more part to find. Over here, maybe?
I need to find some parts.
I'm looking, bro. There you are.
Generator?
Time to go fix her up.
How's the generator coming?
Basically done. Just gotta finish the repairs.
Rotate. Repair. While holding R2, repair the generator. Skill checks will appear. Skills check. Oh. I was trying to get a great skill check. Woo!
Nice job.
Thanks.
Press it.
Oh yeah, now we're getting somewhere.
Find a way into the office. Of course it's locked.
Door's locked. There's gotta be another way to get that key.
There is. Just let me do my thing here. Make sure there's nothing on the shelves for me to pick up. Nope. Nope. Alright. Time to climb. I would still like a flat. I know that there are lights out now. But it don't hurt to have more dang light.
Can't believe they got me crawling through the roof ducts like a raccoon.
Excuse me.
Okay, what have we here?
Okay, so I didn't skip one. Okay, that's good to know. Key.
Maybe
Thank
this
you.
key will open up the boxcar.
I'm sure it will. What is impeding my movement?
You get the key?
Yep.
It's got a label on it. F. Stone. Holy shit.
You think?
This could be a real connection to Frank Stone.
Oh man.
Move, girl.
Let's see if the key unlocks the boxcar.
I'm sure it does. Woo! I imagine something jumping out at me. It's a little skirt. I was like, oh goodness.
Up. Still need to go up.
That looks scary, you guys. And that's what we're doing. Point of no return. Are we commanding or hesitant? I think I want to go first. I'm going first.
I'll go first. Easy as 1, 2, 3.
Well, if it's that easy.
Got you.
Ooh. Ooh. Thanks, man. That would not have been a pleasant way to go.
I would not have wanted to break it to your dad.
That would be an even more unpleasant way to go.
Yo, check it.
I almost missed that skill check.
Right through the wall.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh my gosh.
Is that a...
Yeah. And it's got friends.
This is insane.
What is this? Millwright's notebook.
Who are these other people?
Parker D. No. Want to get close. Feel every blow. Hear their screams. Kessler E. This time make it last. Better control. For the next, small cuts keep clean. Taste their fear. A creature forged. Use what's at hand. No, not what I see at night. Inspire terror. Cut plus fix. Frank Stone created a specific weapon for each of his victims. That's the big one.
I guess the cops never
Calhoun,
connected Frank Stone.
son and friend murdered, save police. Following several days of rumors and speculations, Sheriff Lloyd last night confirmed he is treating the deaths of George and Joyce at Hawkline Point last Thursday night as a double murder.
Must have come loose when the freight broke through.
Anything else? We're going to the big jar. Big jar time. Press. Oh gosh.
Oh, fuck! What is it? Oh! Damn!
I think she was one of Stone's victims. They never found her.
I don't think the police ever found this place.
How do you know that?
Because they wouldn't have just left all this stuff here. I'm sorry, man. I think I gotta go get my dad now.
What?
This is like real deal, no joke kind of shit, man.
No, you can't get the sheriff now.
I'm serious. We really shouldn't be in here anymore. Robert, back off, man. Just wait.
Wait for what?
Chris, I know how important your movie is. But this whole place is part of an actual murder case now.
It's ancient history.
There's no statute of limitations on murder. Which means right now, we're tampering with evidence. You wanna fuck with that?
But the movie?
The movie's done.
They did not.
Robert's right. You should get the sheriff. We got what we need. Go.
What do you want?
Just don't touch anything else.
I'm not trying to, like... He wasn't a big fan of the acting. They've wrapped up everything on the shoot.
We should get the hell out of here.
It's time to get the police involved. I found the hatch.
We gotta go.
Where's Robert? You brought it with you?
We should wait outside until Robert comes back.
Are we shocked? Or are we apprehensive? I'm not really shocked, because it does not surprise me that she did that.
You think moving that's such a good idea?
No way I'm not getting a shot of this thing.
Yeah, but it's like evidence.
Nobody can prove we knew that before we got the shot. Plausible deniability, man.
I don't think that's what that means.
Well, I won't tell if you don't.
I'm just not cool with this.
Okay, noted.
Don't you care at all how I feel?
Of course I care how you feel.
Then please, just forget about getting this shot and let's go outside and wait for Robert and his dad to get back.
I really don't appreciate you forcing me to choose between you and the movie.
I don't enjoy asking you to make that choice, but you haven't given me much of one either.
Jaime, I understand where you're coming from. We can talk about it. But right now, we're running out of time, and I just want to focus on finishing up and getting out of here. And then, as soon as we're done, it's you and me again, all the way.
I'm not sure. We can talk about this later. Are we appreciative or are we pessimistic? Are we gonna try to save Jaime and Chris? Or no? I'll be appreciative.
Okay. Yeah, sure. I appreciate that you'll hear me out. Thank you.
Yeah.
So, should we get outside?
You go. I'll be right there, promise.
Please don't make me jealous of a disembodied hand.
Huh. Is there a reason I should be?
You?
R.I.P. What is... That camera's supposed to have some weird properties to it as well. The heck is going on?
Huh?
What?
I don't know.
What's going on? No, 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 no. What do I do? Confront or flee? I'm gonna confront him. I just wanted to save her.
Anything?
Nothing. Not that I can see.
Oh.
I'm telling you, this door's a waste of time.
Whatever's
You
back
never
there, it's
confront the
important
thing.
enough that she's put it behind this thing. I think the only way in is to solve it. There's an empty slot, so there must be a missing piece that fits here.
Okay, let's say
That
we're all
one
go
on
hunting
the
around
far
this place
right
for the missing
was
cylinder
the Jack in the Box
Even if you manage to find it,
symbol, like the perk
solve the rest
for the
of it.
Jack in the Box.
Maybe there's something else in the atrium that's like a clue.
Why would anyone put a clue for their massively complicated lock right out in the open? Practically right in front of it.
Just a guess, but why not try this?
Oh. Oh my Lanta.
Good guess.
Well, I wasn't actually expecting that to work.
Almost like you knew.
Okay, so now we're back in the future in 2024. That elder lady, that's Linda from the 19... Get out of my way, Stan! I don't like Stan. Stan gets on my dang nerves. I need to fix my relationship with Linda. Okay. A key! What'd you say? You ain't giving me much room to inspect here.
You know what they say about keys. Gotta be a lock nearby. No one says that, Maddie.
Oh, pick up you. What's this? Buyer's invoice,
That's a lot
Augustine.
of dollar for an old movie.
8mm film, cinema, cult, rare, quantity 1, price $10,000. Oh my goodness gracious. So the movie that Augustine has paid large sums of for other other films. So the film that Linda and the one that we're filming back in 1980, it apparently became like, ooh, it's a pretty little doll. Who are you? I love the Legion. It's Susie. You ain't got no string. Oh, you're so cute. Okay. Movie review Murder Mill. Reviewed at the Second Fiendish Desires Fan Festival by your correspondent, Rabbit Hound. At first glance, the only real issue with Murder Mill is the unskillful composition. The cinematic equivalent of your sister's kid putting on a play for the family before Thanksgiving dinner. The film sadly begins to dissolve into a vehicle for the filmmakers to not scare us, the audience, but instead shows how many other better horror films they've seen. The thing is, these aspects are not unusual in the genre and have, more or less, become par for the course on the festival circuits. What was unusual, however, was the oddly unsettling feeling that blanketed the 10 p.m. audience from the first frame, and I honestly cannot explain why. The overall sense of dread that evening was palpable, and unlike anything I had experienced before or am keen to experience again. The screening was mercifully cut short, though, as two festival goers began to assault nearby audience members before turning on one another, turning what was a below average movie-going experience into absolute pandemonium. This reviewer could not get out of that theater fast enough. I'm not sure if this is a trick or a gimmick of some kind on the part of the filmmakers, and I'm not sure how that would even happen, but I'd have to imagine anyone with the mind to do something so devious would make a much better film than this. Hi, Trollage! I'm doing good. Murder Mill exerts a violent effect on those who watch it. So yeah, anyone who's watched the movie, they go all cray-cray and attack everyone and whatnot. I've already looked at that. I got a key up here. So now I need to find a place for this key. Yes, there we go.
Something's missing.
It's a totem! Oh my gosh. And there's Hillbilly. What are y'all looking at? Y'all just staring out the door? The window? It's not a door. No, I already looked at you. There was nothing in here that could help me. Okay. Something's missing.
Something this weird has to be important. Does it open?
Missing a piece. I get that.
You're coming with me, buddy.
Yes. Move, Linda. Move, Stan. Stan. Don't like you. Place.
Some kind of hammer. I wonder if it's from the statue of that little dude.
That little dude. Here you go, little dude.
One hillbilly and his hammer reunited. Okay, time to unlock that gate.
That looks like the perk. The Myers perk, play with your food. I don't think there's anything else I can get from here.
What prize lies behind the mystery door? Do I even want to know?
Place.
Maybe it's a pattern, but I can't make heads or tails of it. Or heads and heads. And heads.
Okay. A house. A power. A perk. That's an add-on. That's a weapon. That's a perk. Let me try something. Spider, tree, hammer, house. There we go.
That was not so bad.
Oh goodness.
Well, if you were hoping for some insight into how Augustine's mind works, I think you got your wish.
Hooray.
I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't this.
Linda.
Let's take a look around.
1054.
Be careful.
Sanctum. Explore the reliquary to learn more about Augustine Liber. Huntress Mask.
It's like a museum for... I have no fucking idea what. Something unearthly for sure.
Hey, Linda. Check this out. These mean anything to you?
Yeah, actually. It's exactly like in my film, The Prophecy of Pain. You know, right after they open the tomb?
Oh, yeah, totally. It is exactly like that.
You haven't seen it.
There is no tomb in The Prophecy of Pain.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I was getting mixed up with one of the
Come
other...
to think of it, I don't think there are any tombs in any of my movies. Never been into ancient curses and all that kind of fantasy stuff. But you know that, right? Since you're such a big fan of my work?
Okay, look.
You haven't seen a single one of my films, have you?
I am a fan of your reputation.
Sure.
Honestly, just when it comes to movies, I'm more of a... kind of guy. Like, crowd pleaser. Is it Cliff Barra?
My films examine the persistence of evil in the heart of humanity. I'm sorry they're not crowd-pleasing enough for you. But now that you've shown your hand, why don't you tell me how you actually came into possession of the film?
Well, if that's what you want to know, I'm afraid I am gonna need something in exchange.
See, don't like Stan. How can we get to stand? I don't think respectful would be... He doesn't know about me. He hasn't watched my movies. He doesn't care. A wager. Probably get him on our side. Or not necessarily on our side, but get what I want.
Why don't we make it interesting?
How so?
A little wager.
Terms?
If I win, you tell me what I want to know.
And if I win?
I'll give you my section of the film.
Deal. That's official. You can't take that back.
Jesus, hot sauce. We're not 12.
Flip for it?
Sure, but I get to call it.
No, I don't like this.
All right. What's it gonna be?
I don't like chance. I like having knowledge and being able to make a decision based upon facts. So, Tails.
Tails.
Crap.
I believe we had a deal.
There's not really much to tell. I won in a bet from a real down on his luck guy. Now he's dead. So, he's not exactly missing.
Who was he?
Alright, Rosie, good luck.
That's how I knew him.
Robert Green?
Sounds right. He was basically 1 foot in the grave when I met him.
Poor Robert. What happened to him?
From what I gathered, it sounded like he had some serious daddy issues. Never shut up about how much his dad fucked up his life. Anyways, there you go.
He got it from Robert. That's crazy. Because I was wondering how Robert came into play. Oh, come here, little box. Got Victor, soldier. I ain't going in there yet. Let's finish exploring. Get off me, girl. Maddie, you trapped me. Why did you do this? This is bullshit. Blah. What do I do? Continue. Please. Thank you. Alright. Don't go near that chick. Mm-mm. Yeah, you go over there. You get out of my way.
Is that dried blood?
What is you? Oh, that's a progress further. Like if you have to hold X down, I believe it's like one of those where you can't come back from it.
This whole place is like a film set.
Augustine has interest in representatives of godlike destructive forces. Oh my gosh, it's the Dredge! Bold of Fear. Justin Geoffrey. It is the 1960s and America is in crisis. Eager to escape the era's political turbulence, a band of idealists start building a new society under the guidance of their charismatic leader. Before long, their numbers swell, with hundreds leaving their hardships behind to join the fold. But making a perfect world demands more than affirming mantras and a positive mindset. Soon their personal troubles of the flock start to poison their paradise, and things start to take a turn for the real worse. For the Whatever. Manifestation. Getting back to the settlement would have been easy a few hours ago, but the starlight was now suffocated, strangled by storm clouds. Beatrice could neither see nor hear whether she'd been followed. Not with the air so full of driving rain, as well as the cackling of crows cutting across each other quickly enough to sound like mocking laughter. Their cacophony never seemed to fade, no matter how much distance she put between herself and the stage. At least she couldn't hear the squelching, the slithering, the screaming. Yet still she pushed on through into the roaring darkness. There was no way she could stop, not now. Not when she had no clue where that thing might be. The thing that Stamper had called, conjured, created. Not when the memory of it rising from the sludge and ripping Ron apart was still burning bright in her mind. Something smashed against her shoulder, sending her spinning, tumbling backwards into stones. Sliding down into shallow salt water with a noisy splash, she landed with a painful cry. Sharp metallic taste of blood. She released an awful scream as her nerves began to turn. She tried to force herself back up, only for her bad ankle to buckle. She dropped down in pain, reached for rocks for support, but her grasping fingers only met with what felt like sinew and spines and sludge. For all the tears beginning to fill her eyes, she could just about see the Druani's form looming over her, still dripping with mud it was born from and the gore of her friends. The clouds closed above, the rain beginning to drum once more. A knotted appendage in the monster's loathsome form caught the distant dying half-light as its body moved to strike. She about to get moried. Alright, I'm gonna put it down. I gotta open it apparently to put it down. But if you look at the cards, there's the clown, the blight, and the archivist? Locked. Alright, I think I'm... What is you? Press to play.
I am speaking from the Tradewinds movie theater on Texas Avenue, where we are witnessing some sort of protest, or I don't know. All I am able to report at this point is there have been several attacks on the general public as well as police and medical personnel. It's not overly clear, at least to us, what the catalyst for the situation was, but I can confirm that it started in the cinema itself, as it has been reported an employee was stomped to death during a showing of Murder Mill. From here I can see considerable damage done all around us, and police are currently doing their best to control this crowd. Okay. Oh no, okay, now there is an arrest taking place, and several people are moving in, storming the officers at every side. Oh my god. Oh my god! Okay, that was an explosion. I can't see. I can't see. Oh my. The police have now opened fire.
I'm sorry, Rosie.
It now sounds like the police line has been broken, and I can't see anything. Oh my god!
Holy shit.
Well, that was intense. The rumors are true about Murder Mill inciting violent rage in audiences. Dang train. After survivors getting off hook, she kept going at them, especially... Oh, man. A tunneler. Alright, what's in here?
This is... No. There's no way. It can't be.
Hey, Linda. You should really come see.
What is this?
It was just displayed here, open to this page.
Talismans. Contain wells of great power, can take many physical forms, often manifest as keepsakes of past victims. Victims? Keepsakes of past victims, which can become protective talismans for those who bear them.
What do you think it means?
I don't know. But it must be important to Augustine if it was left open on this page.
Maybe it's...
Who's you? Is that Robert? Stan. Oh no.
Sheriff Green!
It is the sheriff. Chapter 7. A Perilous Place.
Think we should go retrieve the rest of the crew? It's like he doesn't even question anything they tell him anymore. I mean, he's a smart kid, but parents can be wrong. He's got to get that through his smiley little skull.
Bonnie?
He can't just be a little mama's boy forever.
Bonnie!
Huh?
It's getting really cold. Maybe we should, get the others, head out?
Oh. Cold. Yeah.
Oh,
I got something
snap.
For that.
I forgot.
Pocket warmer.
I don't know, man. We're in a situation where... I mean... She lives, because she's in the future. So, I mean, it won't hurt her if she drinks. But it might affect the survival of somebody else. But I want to be... Do I be appreciative? Do I be reluctant? Be like, I'm too cool for that. We're cold, we're thirsty, let's be appreciative.
Okay, sure. Thanks.
Oops. I guess I got colder than I thought when I was following you guys all the way out here.
Nah.
I know my limits. I've had to stay right up against them just to get through the past couple weeks at home.
It can't be all bad to spend more time with your family.
Spoken like a true person who's not spent enough time with my family.
I've spent a lot of time with Jaime.
Jaime's... he can be alright. He just needs to grow up. You've gotta convince him to leave Cedar Hills when he graduates. He could come to New York, anywhere. He just can't stay here.
I don't know if Jaime's ever even imagined himself anywhere else. He doesn't think that far ahead.
Well, even if he hasn't, you've got to.
What, leave?
Yeah. I mean, unless there's some secret, unrequited reason why you might want to stick around.
Why would I want to stay around? Who are you interested in, Linda? I'll be playful. I'm trying to be friendly. Not trying to shut anyone down.
And how's that any of your business, Bonnie Rivera?
Look, if there's one single thing a small town like this has to offer, it's freshly squeezed gossip.
Why do you hate Cedar Hills so much? You used to be like town mascot.
Oh, that was when I thought the world began on Main Street, circled all the way around the earth, and ended right back on Main Street. Once I moved to New York, I realized The real world starts on Canal Street, bounces back and forth between Avenue C and West Side Highway, and ends on 14th Street. Cedar Hills ain't even in the picture.
How's it going with your band? I really want to see you play some shows.
Oh, Dunzo, broke out, kaput.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's all right. Bands, you know. I started a band to get girls, but I made the grave error of dating a girl in my own band.
Oh?
She was cool, but once she found out my trip back home was indefinite, she and the band pretty much moved on without me.
Oh man, that stinks.
You deserve better than that.
Yeah.
Linda?
I think so too.
Maybe we should go find everybody else.
Are you sure? I was just starting to warm up.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I don't know who we're gonna find. Oh yeah, Chris is in a portal.
Second my mom comes home, it's lickety-splitsville for this chica.
Lickety
splits, scrams, wham bams, and thank you ma'ams.
I'm still not sure
I'm leaving Cedar Hills for good.
Oh. Can't say I blame you. Back to the city?
Where else am I gonna go?
Well, there are other cities, you know.
Nah, just the one.
What are you gonna do there?
Same thing I always do. Make shit up, fuck shit up. Maybe make some movies.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, looks fun.
Can be, yeah.
Where'd you get that camera anyway?
Oh, well, it's not mine.
I know it's Jaime's. I asked you.
We got it from a curiosity shop in town.
Probably the only one then.
Yeah. Hey!
Time to go find my friends.
Hello? Hey, where'd everybody go?
I've already pretty much searched everything in there. Let's carry on.
Oh no.
Jaime?
Bunny!
Jaime! Juanito. No, 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 no. He's not. Linda,
He's
not.
clearly.
He's not breathing. No, 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 no. No. Ah! How could this fucking happen? How could this fucking happen?
Do not film that, Linda. I'm gonna be serious. We need to find out what happened.
Bonnie, we should find out what happened from Chris and Robert. I don't know if it's safe for us to be here.
Oh shit! Look! What is it?
This is like what Frank Stone did with his... Oh shit! This might be some kind of copycat thing. We gotta go.
No, I can't leave Jaime.
Bonnie, we gotta go. Right now.
The heck?
Run! 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 Just go!
No! Don't go that way!
Where's Bonnie? L2 to raise your camera. Well, now what? Camera shy.
What the hell was that? I gotta find a way out of here.
I feel like I'm playing like Fatal Frame or some crap. Great, Accord. Wonderful.
If I can get up there, that's my way out.
Another generator. Repairing all these generators, man. The ghosties are a little shy. There we go. Exit to rear yard. Animals, calm down over there. What are you doing?
Shit! I can hear it.
Some more? Are we not done yet? Scissor lift?
Okay. It's gone. Oh God. I need to find Bonnie.
You escaped from Frank Stone in the wagon shed. And a new one. Diamond cufflinks. Before I go, let's make sure there's nothing else in here. No cute little dolls that I might miss. I think we're good. Mystery Manor, Chapter 8.
This castle.
Am I shocked or nostalgic? I think I'm a little shocked. What are you doing here, Mr. Green?
What the hell are you doing here?
The film strip. Do you have it?
Hey, slow down.
Excuse me, just who are you exactly?
Yeah, why'd you come in swinging if you just want to talk? You keep your lying mouth shut and mind your own business.
Sam.
Do I have to mind my own business too, or are you just talking to Stan's lying mouth?
Maddie, this is Sam Green, Sheriff of Cedar Hills.
Don't think you got much jurisdiction here, Pops.
Former sheriff.
Why are you here?
You know damn well why I'm here.
Well, I must have forgotten.
Oh, well, isn't that nice for you? Because I just can't seem to stop cleaning up after your little problem child.
Wait, are you talking about the film? Is he talking about the film?
Oh, it was a bad move coming here, Linda. That cursed thing should have stayed forgotten. Oh, it's gonna spell the end of this world. Maybe even every other.
Am I skeptical or concerned? I'm not skeptical. I think it's cursed. I'm gonna be
Sam.
concerned.
You're not making a lot of sense. Are you sure you're okay? You're too old to be running around like a secret agent.
I'm in the best shape of my life. And everything I'm telling you is true. All of this is because of what happened back in Cedar Hills. What's happening then, right now. Don't you understand what I'm saying?
No. I'm sorry.
Just tell me you still have your piece of the film.
Yeah, I still have it.
And them?
We've all got our pieces.
Oh, thank goodness. And at least I'm not too late.
But Augustine has made us all an offer.
And you turned her down, right?
I'm gonna stick with hesitant. I've been concerned. I haven't committed to anything yet. I'm gonna stick with that.
We haven't committed to anything yet.
Okay. Okay. Then we can work with this. Now, if we play our cards right, we might still have a chance to fix it.
Fix what?
Linda, what is this guy talking about?
The film strip you're carrying pieces of all around with you. It's part of a movie Linda made with her friends. With my son. But it's not just a film. It's a prison. Something far older. Something more powerful than anything humanity's ever conceived. It's pure, malignant corruption, and its hunger is unbounding.
Oh, okay, Sam. Laying it on a bit thick, aren't you?
That's pretty rich coming from you, Mr. Stanford.
Hold on. You guys know each other?
Unfortunately, I've been on the receiving end of the former sheriff's outlandish claims and dramatic interjections for quite some time now. Dude is a walking mess. I gotta hand it to you. You are looking better than the last time I saw you, yeah? Who's your guy?
Did this charlatan tell you how he manipulated my son and stole his piece of the film when Robert was in a very vulnerable place in his life?
I'm angry. Bump Stan. I don't even need to ask that.
You were completely full of shit, weren't you?
Oh, let's not.
Shut up.
I can't help it, Linda. Lying's all he knows how to do.
I do my business on the level. I'm not out there sneaking around in the dark like some grubby little crook. Fuck this. I'm done with your shit, man.
Should we go after him?
Why don't you go keep an eye on Stan? I'll stay here.
All that stuff he was saying, is he for real?
I don't know. But I don't think anybody should be wandering off alone right now.
Hey, AJM. Madison, 1111.
Was this locked before?
It was. That's what I was thinking too. Stan, bump you. I don't care. Go get got by Frank. Nothing? Lame.
Hey, hold up a sec. Stan!
No, I'm not following Stan. Stan will be alright. And if he's not, that's alright too. Don't be locked. Of course you are. Of course you are.
Where'd he go?
Don't tell me what to do, game. Where did he go?
Why is this here?
That looks like the Curiosity Shop from back in the day. Keep looking for Stan. Still locked. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. This is not how this room was.
Stan! You want a bathroom break or something?
I am tripping. Because that's where the TV was. Losing my... There was not a basement down this... What the mess?
Oh god. The occult. Just what I need.
Augustine is devoted to a godlike entity known as the Entity. Okay. This looks like steel meal doors. And I'm gonna just do one quick little run through. I don't want to miss any cute little dolls that I could have picked up. I don't think there's anything though. Can I go back through here? Nope, no, that's locked. Yep, okay. Mother of Pearl. What is going on?
What the heck is this place?
Whoa. Is someone actually in there? Who's in there?
Looks like some sort of pattern.
Hold on.
Okay, that made something happen. That's good.
I'm trying. Seriously, I'm doing my best here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm missing 4.
They always knew every super rich asshole had a room like this in their house.
Too difficult?
I really need to shut this thing down.
I'm working on it. There's one.
Okay, we're cooking now. 2 more of those ring thingies to go.
Alright, I got this now.
Just hang in there. I'm gonna get you out.
Hi, May. Is that Chris? And how?
Whatever happened to a good old-fashioned on-off switch?
I don't know, man.
Okay, 1 more to go. How are you doing in there? Oh, dumb question, Maddie.
I am. Hurry, hurry. Oh my! He successfully vented the energy in the horologium. What the mess kind of name is that? I think it's Chris. The fudge monkey man. Meanwhile, in Cedar Hills. Gosh, these birds today, man.
Are you all right?
Whoa.
What's wrong, young man?
Nothing.
We don't like her.
Let me help you.
I'm fine. It's nothing.
But you look as if something's...
I'm just looking for my dad. The sheriff?
The sheriff?
Yeah. Have you seen him?
Oh, well, yes.
Where?
Here and there, now and then. He does have a way of showing up in the strangest of places.
Sorry about that.
Wait, how long ago was he here? Just now or what?
It was more than a minute, less than a lifetime.
Sure. Okay, thanks.
The pleasure was all mine. I'll be sure to tell him you're looking for him.
Mystery Manor continued.
Pretty sure they came down this way.
I wouldn't be sure of anything in this place. How did she get you here, Linda? What did she offer you?
Demanding. Sorry, you still owe me some answers. Or somber. She promised me freedom. I'm demanding. I've worked on a good relations with you, but I want answers.
Sorry, Sheriff. I think you still owe me some answers.
And how's that?
You're acting like a lunatic. Sneaking around? Attacking people? That's not the Sam Green I know.
People change over time.
The only time I ever saw you even close to this intense was when you caught Chris and Jaime and me at the mill.
Yeah. Thought I was being too hard on you at the time. But knowing what I know now, I'm glad I broke your camera.
But you never broke our camera.
Well, of course
You're not okay, are you?
I'm getting old. Memory's not what it used to be.
They talked about the Omniverse and
What
how
did
there
you
was
mean when you
different
said all of this is because of Cedar Hills?
I said it's because of what
versions.
happened in Cedar Hills. And what's still happening right now.
What is it?
Nothing. Find him all in. Gotta find him before his skies are folding in again and it's
Pouch diary, pouch diary, pouch diary, diary answers. Oh, I don't like skill checks, man. Discovery. What is it?
Take it easy. Whoa there. Sam, you don't seem okay.
What is going on with him?
We gotta find Augustine. Now.
I think you should take a minute.
I'll be fine. Now, are you gonna help me find Augustine, or are you just gonna get in my way?
Ooh. I looked at your journal.
I looked at your journal.
What?
The things you wrote.
Hi, Olivia.
You're not well. You need help.
I need your help. Right now.
I'll help you, okay? But you gotta promise me you'll see someone when this is over.
Sure.
Promise me.
I promise.
Sam is upset that you think he is delusional. It's not that I think he's delusional. It's just that he's not giving me the answers I want. Did he just disappear?
Sam.
Oh my Lanta.
Sam? Hello? Hey, where the hell did you go? Sam, come on! Sheriff Green?
Locked. 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 Alright, I guess going to the glowing door.
Sam!
Wesley, hey! Search the archive.
This is certainly something.
Murder mine. What? There's a whole other alternate version of the murder mill. What are you? Augustine is a collection of props slightly different to those used in Murder Mill. I looked at those. I
Just when I thought things couldn't get weirder.
Oh, do you light up too? Oh, your hand glows! Cute little nurse.
theater carnage blamed on sick flick. A screening of the film Murder Mill. Wait, this screening never happened. What is this?
Across the country has been blamed on low-budget horror picture with its roots right here in Cedar Hills. The latest copycat incident in Sacramento occurred last night with the screening of the film Murder Mill, triggering a mass brawl that left 13 injured, 3 critically. Murder Mill was shot at the defunct Cedar Steel Mill and has been afforded a national release in an effort, detractors claim, to cash in on the notoriety of the site where serial killer Frank Stone committed his crimes over 20 years ago. Since release, however, there's been repeated episodes of violence at screenings, blah blah blah. So there's Murder Mill, and then there was, what was that called? Murder Mine? Murder Mine. Here lately, it feels like so many franchises or things that I've listened to are like delving into time travel, alternate universes, the whole multiverse theory and all that jazz. A lamp. This lamp doesn't seem to be from this time and place.
Bonnie didn't act in this scene. It was Chris. This isn't right. Okay, that is not what we shot.
Alternate movie scene. Collected all Murder Mill artifacts. Cool. Murder Mill. I thought all the copies were gone. I thought they got rid of them all. King and welcome in. Murder Mill. Terra 6113. Wait, what? Oh my goodness gracious. Augustine and Sam are allied with rival something something something. No, I'm probing. I want info. Who is Logan?
Who is Logan Chen?
Linda.
Don't you fucking lie to me.
When I stopped Frank Stone in the steel mill back in 1963, I thought that'd be the end of it. But ever since, not a thing in my world has made sense. In any other either. Everything, all of this, leads back to that night. And sure, I stopped him. But in the process, I caught a glimpse of the bigger picture. The stone was just a piece of something much worse. I couldn't shake the feeling that all I had done was delay the inevitable. That I was just one insignificant reflection of what actually happened. It started to drive me crazy. Eventually, that led me to Logan Chen and the Imperiati. And they helped me to understand what I'd seen. and what I could do about it. What I'd have to leave behind.
You do know that you sound like a raving fucking lunatic, don't you?
I take no pleasure in any of this. There's no reward for me when I've done what I've got to do. There's no gratitude, no gold watch. It's just sort of a higher calling.
God, you're so full of it. I'm not a kid anymore. And you're not the sheriff. You don't get to play high and mighty with me.
Linda.
No. You won't be straight with me, fine. But I'm not an idiot. I know how misdirection works. I can see what you're trying to hide. Did you think I wouldn't notice the second you walked in here? You should be at least 80 years old, but you're barely older than me. How does that make any sense?
Facts.
In fact, none of the dates in your fucked up journal line up. I'd say it's pure lunacy, except here you are. The wrong age.
So what are you implying?
I'm saying you might be Sam Green. But you're not the Sam Green I knew in Cedar Hills. You're someone else. Aren't you?
For every path taken, there exists another, taken by a shadow self. Another reality. Another world. Worlds so close, they bleed together.
6136,
The
6113.
timelines I chose were special. The bleed strong. The entity straining against the edges of our world. I didn't need Frank Stone's mortal vessel, after all. I only needed the most perfect versions of his essence, trapped on celluloid, projected at 24 frames a second. Frank Stone will be reborn.
I want to keep playing, but I'm going to call it there for the day. Oh my gosh. It's been a long and exciting journey. But I'm not done. I want to play so much of this. I want to get all the little pieces collected and find all the other fates that we have. So yeah. I wonder what's gonna happen, man. I'm excited. I don't know why Chris is in 2024, so I mean, but I didn't even like. I knew Sam should have been older, because if Linda was really old, why did he look as young as he did? I don't know. It's crazy. But I'm gonna go put this up on my YouTube channel. So if you're watching this, like, comment, subscribe, and come check me out on my other socials. If you want to see me live, I'll be on TikTok. I'm hoping I can eventually get my stream key so I can just stream directly on YouTube from there. But until then, I'll just be uploading. Thank you guys for watching. Y'all have a good day.